I'm not surprised. Oh, Doomfist is going behind us, by the way.
I know. I'm checking him out.
How did I die? Bro, are we getting heals or what? I'm about to stop being fucking... How did... Can I stop getting hit, please? That's some Power Rangers acting for you. Equal rights, equal fights. Sucked up as a lava. He needs to jump. That's right. Get socked in the face. Stop me playing Pokemon in between. Not like a few months. We know, but it's Blaze. We're just like, we're just giving him a blanket and sending him to sleep. It does feel like a few more months though. I feel bad for all the people who took the week off. Oh, I could have done a double battle. I'm sad. Could have all been.
Where's Vi and Brody?
Ooh, the sound. Thresher shark? Ooh.
Monster.
Why wouldn't have just left this out in the open? Wait, isn't that one of our spears?
Like, Burger is the person I used to be, and Omori is the husk that, because I was feeling how I feel. Listening to your stream earlier, I didn't think he's hell yeah I am. I'm happy and excited. I know, I act way too young for my age, but I don't care. Oh. But yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, because Ophelia's not in.
Yeah.
She's the lady in the Emperor of the Hour.
Yeah.
I thought she was too.
I'm gonna force choke slam you like.
I'm so good! Hello! Thank you, Tatara. Hello! Is it that time again? As I forget to check my levels? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Happy Labor Day, my fellow Americans. For those who don't know, I think it's a day where we just collectively go, nah, lazy. And that's about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. You're continuing to relax. You are going to you get good food. For those who didn't have the day off, I'm sorry, it'd be like that. It definitely be like that. So, let me just make sure we do things. So, Superwoman, ayo, congrats on the first rose, ayo. Turtles, oh shit, Bale, that's right.
She's so good streamer, we get what she says without her voice.
Exactly. Also, Dippy, mwah. Leah, always good to see you. Superwoman, ayo, how's it going? I saw in the Discord that they released like another like pack to buy with Dreamlight Valley, except it is going to be with like multicolored like raccoons. I'm not sure about that. I'm still waiting for them to give me my original first bundle with the princess dress and like I think it's like a royal fox. I believe. I don't necessarily remember. So, I've pretty much been pushing the fast forward button on Dan Heng. So now he's officially where Welt is currently at now, within the short matter of time that, you know, ever since he got released and ever since I got him. I ended up getting his weapon, for those who don't know. Super happy about that. Super happy about that. Literally is like night and day. Him and his weapon, obviously, it works really good. Okay, that's all I can say. So, I recently saw... Oh, what the fuck's... I know, right? Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is real. If no one says streamer luck isn't real, it be like that. It really be like that. But my Genshin account is hot garbage. Speaking of Genshin, how it's related, I want to actually show you guys something interesting I saw.
F2P by the way.
Oh, yes. F2P, by the way, chest. Only. Good, as well as got... Dan Lycan did some push-ups. Ayo, there you are. There you go. You keep doing them push-ups. Rose, you shut up. I'm free to play. Trust. If people can be born-again Christian virgins, I can be a born-again free-to-play player, okay? Trust. I saw the error of my ways. I went back to being free-to-play after spending money on Jinwan when I lost my 50-50, but funny enough, on this beautiful man right here, which it's still the best 50-50 I've ever lost in my life. Can't say the same about my Genshin 50-50s I lost. Anyway, before we go slap Cocolia in the bubes, because I need Cocolia stuff for Luocha, I think. Yeah, we're gonna listen to some awesome music in a second while we punch women in the uterus, because you know that's how gamers do. If you're free to play, then I'm God. Whatever. Make fun of me. Anyway, we're gonna look at sales numbers, because they release sales numbers. You know, like how Genshin, whenever they have their sales numbers, they show it. Well, I think the same people also released it for Honkai, and the numbers will shock you. It kind of shocked me. Actually, it really shocked me. First, I want to look at Genshin. Well, we're going to look at Honkai's and then Genshin, just because I'm curious. So we're going to put Stariel sales numbers. I want to make sure it's the same place I saw it before. Yes! It is the exact same people. So these numbers are really shocking to me. That's all I can say, okay? So let's look at that first before we punch Cocolia. So let me just pull up the Fui here. Alright, for those who don't know, this is the same website we also use. Usually, I don't look at this chart until the banner is way over. And the Kafka one is way over. Now that is something I'm interested in to see how the numbers compare. Obviously, Cielo's gonna make money. She's the only one. So what else? Let me see. The game is 100% easier now. Is it? I was so ready to not get Dancone. Ayo, Dancone honestly makes night and day difference. Genshin 50-50, I lost and got Duelik. I needed him, but I really wanted Zhongli. Zhongli all the way. Get Zhongli. He literally puts the game on easy mode. Trust me, I use him. If there's anyone to get, Zhongli. Is he out already, by the way? I'm not sure. I haven't which, by the way, we will be playing Fontaine later this month. I haven't touched it at all for you guys to, you know, play it and do it. And then it'll be my turn to go in so we can all experience it together. As a family. And Ayo Inuyasha how's it going? For Asia? Oh. And for EU? Oh. Well, when are we getting it for where it counts? When are we getting it on the server that actually matters? Sorry, Tatara. You're an honorary American. I give you an honorary green card. You can't exchange it for a real one, but it's the thought that counts. I played from the start. I know I have 2 cones for Sela and for Himiko. Ayo, Himiko's cone's actually really good, so not bad, but damn, Tatara, I thought you would have more signatures than that. Set for us tomorrow, 7 p.m. Oh, okay, so we're about, it's pretty much here. By the way, get Zhongli, get Zhongli, get Zhongli. I cannot stress that enough. Remember when I said get Luocha, get Luocha, get Luocha, and no one listened to me? And now look at people wishing for a time machine. Which, by the way, it's related to these numbers. I got the cone early, like 50. I was gonna pull the 20 rest, but simply pity resets, and I'm gonna have to say for Ting Yun feature banner. There is no Ting Yun feature banner. Are you talking about one of banner with her in it? Yes, there will be one. But don't hold your breath, because hoping for one of the 4 stars is like waiting for rain to drop, because I tried hoping for, out of all the 80 pulls I did, I was hoping to get a Ting Yun. Didn't get one. Random 10 pull, I got another Ting Yun in the standard. Which I didn't even know Ting Yun was in the standard. So now I have a Ting Yun, not Ting Yun. Oh, Yukong, sorry. I got a Yukong, in the standard banner. So, yeah, I'm kinda happy now. Kinda helps with the energy needs on her. I'm tired of her rimming her freaking alt circle. I swear, it's always full of lemonade, but never reaches the top. Pisses me off. Oh, you're working on last 2 shines and Breath of the Wild? Nice. Oh yeah, remember Silver? We talked about it last time. Unless there was like another additional baby on top of it. I remember it was late when you came in, but I remember discussing that. If I can E8 March, I can E16. True. Anyway, let's look at these numbers, okay? Because these are interesting. So obviously it starts with Seela. No one cares. She's the only character. Of course she's going to make money. Then... Oh, I made a lot of money. That's actually interesting. Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. Looking at the 25 million mark. 30? It dinked 30. If it hits 50, I'm gonna be shocked. Hey, Moto, what's up? Booba, she does not... Seela does not have Booba, okay? She's not... She does not have Booba. She's there for the sake of... 1, she is actually a good DPS. But also 2, she's the only one there, you know? And they're giving a ton of passes. Of course, people are gonna fall for the... I'm gonna pull for her for gotcha-itis. But, you know, she is good in her own right, but she's also the only one to pick from, so... Obviously not surprising. I just didn't think it would make that much money. Holy shit. Oh, it stopped at 40. Alright, now this is Jin Wan's. He's the next 5-star that came back. Ayo, how was it? Hopefully you didn't get sick. Usually whenever I go to conventions, I always get sick. I hate it. Buy any fun stuff? Oh wow, Jin Wan barely. Well, we'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. We'll see how far Jin Wan gets. I'm curious to see where he falls on this list. Oh, look at how fast Silverwolf's going. Hey, yo. Oh, she slowed down a little bit. So it's kind of cool he made half the money Seela did. It's kind of crazy, though, that Silverwolf isn't passing Jin Wan very easily. It's slowing to a creep. It's slowly... No, she's gonna pass him. I don't know why it's going so slow. That's the thing. Wow! She barely edged out Jin Wan now. That's interesting. Damn. Do you will take long for Luocha 2.0 to come out? You mean for a rerun of him? No idea. Honestly, Hoyo doesn't make sense when it comes to the characters they re-release. Because there's some characters that re-release literally like 4 or 5 months after their initial release. Look at El Hytham with Genshin. Guy literally comes out, I come back just for him. 4 or 5 months later, Genshin's like, hey, let's give him another rerun, because why not? After PS5 release, there will be reruns. Ayo, if that's true, ayo. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Genshin VAs are like the nicest people. God, Jesus, never met like never seen like a whole bunch of kinder folk, especially ones that love posting shit on social media. Like Dan Heng's voice actor, specifically, he's a cutie pie. And also, sadly and funny enough, the VA, the English VA for the female MC. She's really cool. I kind of wish her character sounded more awake and was more awake. I know she has the sleepy face, but again, you have a thing inside your chest. Oh, this is China Market. How'd I change it to the America? Oh, I guess all we have is the China one. Someone tell me how to look for the American one, but the China market's still pretty interesting. Luocha is here. I know! Oh my god, let me tell you something that made me mad. So I was doing my check-ins, and you know how there's usually forums to look at? Well, someone's like, oh, let me show you my top tier pick. A Luocha is in the triple S range. And someone in the forums, well, people put, this is what they had at the top, if I remember correctly. Luocha, Silverwolf, and I forget the third person, but they might have put Sela, but honestly, Sela doesn't even, no, I remember now. Branya, Silverwolf, and Luocha. Honestly, I would knock Silverwolf down a peg. She does not deserve to be in the pantheon that is with Branya and Luocha. But you could make an argument for it, but honestly, there's a point where she will meme on you and not do what you want her to do. So that's why I put her in the S range. If she was more consistent with putting the weakness that you want, even though you're on a mono team, that'd be cool. But so far, I've been seeing her give me more quantum weakness than imaginary weakness, when it's just her and 3 other imaginaries. So that's why I put her lower, because she has a weird tendency to get inconsistent at like the worst times. But Luocha and Branya definitely deserve to be triple S's, okay? Now, what made me mad is that someone in the forum had the audacity, which shows obviously the mouth-breathing, drooling thoughts that some gacha players have. They called Luocha a luxury pull. And I'm like, what? Luocha's a luxury pull? No, Silverwolf is a luxury pull. Kafka is a luxury pull. Luocha is a must-have, man! He's a must-have, and I understand people kind of slept on him, but when you actually look at what he does, it's like, bruh, are you... do you eat through a straw? Because you're gonna. Dan Heng is... I'm gonna be honest, all DPS are luxury pulls, okay? Before, the only person that you had to pull was Stela, but that's because there was barely any options. All the DPS, the new DPS that come out, are luxury pulls, okay? The only must pulls are like helpful units like Luocha, Branya. That's it. Those are the only 2. But yeah, Luocha being a luxury pull? Oh yeah, and I'm a completely free-to-play player. My credit card hasn't even swiped on this game one time. Yeah. It's gonna be, he's a tough act to follow, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. You were thinking of skipping him? Oh no, a lot of people have. A lot of people have. And it's gonna show in the chart here. I'm kind of spoiling a little bit, but you're gonna see where Luocha ranks, and I'm like, oh my god, people are really stupid. Y'all, now I see why a lot of people are going, oh my god, I feel so dumb. I wish I didn't skip him. Good. Good. Feel sorry for yourself, and then you're probably the same person that pulled on Kafka. That's all I'm saying. Take that for what you... That's how you doing, Baron. Anyway, let me continue playing this. This is in China market, by the way. I need to find if there's an American one. But I feel like the China market is a good indicator as well. But I'm just kind of shocked that Silverwolf barely made it over Jinwan. You'd think he'd be like way, way higher. Let's see where Luocha goes in. So far, it's not already good. His bar is already slowing. I don't want to get a sausage on my account, but Luocha got a pass because he got an alter ego. I really hope so. I really hope that's true. If that is true, oh, I'm so happy. Damn. Oh my god, Blade is like whoosh. Blade is like already whooshing past Luocha. Dang, only 12 million on Luocha. Damn. The fucking disrespect on my mans here. Honestly, apparently people don't care about debuffing as much as they say, huh? The fact that he only made 12 million is really, really sad. You see, I wanted to pull him because he's imaginary, and I wanted imaginary. No, for one, if you need an imaginary character, Luocha isn't it. You shouldn't be pulling him because he's imaginary. You should be pulling him because he heals, he debuffs, and he buffs your whole team. And when the field is up, while buffing your team, everyone's attacks, including his own, heals everybody. So no, you shouldn't get him just because he's imaginary. You should be getting him because of literally everything else. Besides, if you need imaginary, pray for Welt, and also pray for or get Dan Heng. Honestly, that's where the shit is. I couldn't pull for Luocha for the same reason. Couldn't for Jingwen. I didn't have enough to keep doing 10 pulls. Honestly, understandable. When his rerun comes around, hopefully people show this man some more respect. Also, how you doing, TBAO? Why debuff when you can nuke the screen with a 5% chance to one-shot enemies? Never mind, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Yumitsu got a point. I'll shut up. Yeah, that's my problem, because, yeah. Don't use, when you see a support, don't see them for their element, see them for what they can do. Gotta get that 1 to 1,000 crit. Okay, I'll shut up, Yumitsu, you're right. Let's be honest, Luocha wasn't introduced in the story in a proper way at the time of the patch, although I'm surprised the old guard from Impact didn't hype him up. Well, here's the thing, Tatara. I'm gonna be really honest. And I keep saying this, people who play Impact, there's not a lot of people who played Impact. Yeah, you're gonna see people from Star Rail look at Impact, or some people from Impact look at Star Rail and go, oh yeah, I play it, yeah, I play it. They all congregate to the streams and say, oh yeah, I played Impact, I like this because this, and this game. I didn't even know it existed. There are more people like me who don't know anything about that side, like where Welt came from. They don't know anything about the potential relationship and what it means with looking at Luocha, with all the one-to-ones between Impact and this game. A lot of people don't know it. Genshin was made with money from Impact. It definitely earned something. I never heard of it. I'm gonna be honest, I am a mainstream brat, okay? I didn't say it didn't make money. I'm sure it did. But Genshin makes its own money now. And honestly, that was a long time ago, okay? That was a long time ago now. Yes, that's how it started, but honestly, barely anyone even knows Honkai's a thing. Honestly, when you go on the app and you see that girl doing the little finger gun and winking at the camera, no one knows who that bitch is. I didn't know who she was. The only reason why I knew is because you guys keep telling me. And I wanted to look up Welt shit. Because I like Welt. I wouldn't have looked it up or known otherwise. Now I know it. Well, I liked Luocha even before that. But now I'm like, I'm even more about it now. So I'm gonna be dead ass honest. How it started doesn't matter. What matters is that a lot of people haven't known about it, so any hype coming from any potential linking to Impact is minimal to none. Okay? It's just like with Destiny and Fallout. There's not a lot of new blood going into that game, okay? Yeah, some people know of it. This game references it a lot and is heavily influenced by it, but not a lot of people will know that. So I'm sorry, like I said, the 3 people, not obviously literally 3 people, but the 3 to many, many millions of people, if you sit in a room and you ask people who knows Genshin compared to the ones who know Impact, there's gonna be a lot more hands knowing of Genshin than there ever gonna be of people who know of Impact. So anything referencing it is gonna be little to unknown. Or barely known. So, is it possible that people who play Impact don't like Star Rail? They won't because of the gameplay alone. Because, it's more action-oriented from what I've seen in a little bit. So, if they're not gonna like turn-based, they're not gonna like Star Rail. So, yeah. Luocha lore hype? Yes, actually, very much so. If you finish the epilogue, you'll see why you'll see why I'm hyped about it and why a lot of Star Rail people should be hyped about it. And also, additionally, extra hype should be coming from the Impact people as well. You know, all 3 of them. Imagine that they have a spy on Honkai's Star Rail team and they were trying to see what they messed up and they did better. I feel like that's how they're doing it with Genshin. We're literally, look at what Genshin's doing and do literally everything the opposite of them and do it better. I'm wondering how much money the banners bring at Impact. We can look that up. I mean, if they have it for Genshin and Star Rail, why not for Impact? Want to hear the funny part? Unless I'm mistaken, Impact is not just the 3rd game in Honkai, Star Rail's the 4th. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a line of games, but guess what? Barely has anyone heard of the first 3. We only know the 4th. I saw the epilogue here. Do you know the lore of Luocha from Impact? Well, Luocha doesn't exist in Impact, but there is someone that looks a lot like him named, well, there was a guy that kind of looked like him named Otto, but then there's another guy that also looks like him named the Heavenly Principles. And he came into the world of Impact with Welt somehow. And he's out there somewhere. And we think that Luocha is actually the Heavenly Principles. And that's how he managed to have a, you know, the what I think is in that coffin. Wait, are you guys talking about Honkai Impact when you say Impact? Yes. Deadass, no one knows about the first 3 games. I thought Impact was the first one. I now even know less about the first 2. The first one was some kind of jumping simulator. Like Flappy Bird or whatever. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know it existed. Another thing, Genshin probably will keep Honkai alive. Because Honkai is Hoyo versus Baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not saying it's gonna die. I'm just saying no one knows about it. Or little to no people. Which obviously, when you compare it to Genshin, it's minuscule. And Luocha isn't actually his name. I know, but that's how to... But when we talk about it with people who don't know, that's the best way to say it. Because people might not know the name Otto or Heavenly Principles. They know the name Luocha. So, Baron, explain it! Wait for me to explain and then say something. But yeah, Gun Girl Z is the second. I don't know. At this point, we're going way too far back. And I'm like, I don't care. The only stuff I immediately care about is Impact and Star Rail. Well, a little bit of Impact because it's related to Star Rail. It is a supplement to bolster Star Rail. I refuse. I know. So I'll keep calling you out. I thought Luocha's coffin was where he put the... We don't know. That's the thing. We lost the plot. Hell, the first 2 games don't have Honkai in it. Oh, we can watch some YouTube short video about MiHoYo games at some point. But anyway, let's see where Blade falls in this chart. Because I'm curious where he falls. Because right now he already beat Luocha, hitting the 15 million. Again, this is the China market. I'll have to see if we can look up the American one. Oh, dang. Oh, Kafka's speeding. Oh. So, Silver Wolf is still in second. My boy Luocha is still being disrespected. Ooh, the bar is slowing down. The bar is slowing down. Kafka, she was supposed to make gangbusters. She was the girl that was supposed to win it all. Again, this is the Oh. Oh, it's replaying. Alright, so far, Dan Heng, I don't know if this is accurate yet. So far, he's made 15 million. So Kafka is the second worst performing one in China. Blade beat Kafka. That's interesting. But I do notice a really interesting phenomenon where it is exponentially going down. What is it when you call it in reverse? Going down? That every banner makes less and less and less and less and less. Well, except Luocha. Actually, never mind. Luocha's the outlier, so never mind. Looks like a player exists to me. Oh. It does. It kind of does. Blade won. We won, or rather beat Kafka. That doesn't seem to be like the truth at all. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Again, this is the Chinese market. So, let me look real quick if we can find an American one and see if Americans follow the same route. So, let's see. Let me see. Okay. Banner sales US. Let me see. Do I even know how to change it to the thingies? Let me see if I can change it to the thing. Let's see. Honkai Lab, is that what it's called? How do we, like, look it up? Let me see. I'm tempted to pull for Dan Heng. He's really good. Question. What is the question, my child? Revenue chart. He so far only shows the China market. Like, I'm trying to look for the American one, but it doesn't say. Actually, that is a valid question. Because you never see the MC in my shit. So fair enough. Also, always see your China's numbers. So it's safe to assume that America kind of closely follows the same. I don't think that's the case, but so far that's all we have. I'm trying to look it up. If someone knows a better place to look it up, let me know. Because so far most articles and the direct source itself is only listing it by China. And that's interesting. So, there you go. Wait, if after the PS5 release they will rerun banners, then my god, I have so much time to save. Oh yeah, there's time. I feel like NA would possibly have pulled more for Kafka. That's what I'm thinking too, but unless we have actual numbers to look at, it's hard to say. Because I'm trying my best to, like, navigating the website. And it's, like, not happening. So. No. No. It's a trusted source because we look at the same source with Genshin polls. But, let me see. Alright, so, let's go fight Cocolia. Let me see where it is. But yeah, I pulled for male MC. Let's see. Go fighter here. So half the whales just got E6 Sela and left the game! Honestly, I've seen a lot of meme pictures of people who literally did just that. They only pulled the E6 Sela, and I've yet to see another meme of it since. Not even with Kafka Mommy. Which is hilarious. Honestly. Like, you wouldn't think it would be like that, but yeah, it is. Also, ayo, how's it going, Mialar? What's up, what's up? Alrighty. Now, we're gonna fight Cocolia right now. I need to get, Luocha's weekly. So, this is how we're gonna spend it. Wait, so all they did was E6 Sela and stop playing? Pretty much. Whenever you see the E6 whale meme, it's usually Sela. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm playing in English. Hell no, it's not how we roll. I want to play in the Japanese. We only do English, which, by the way, I haven't finished City Sim yet. So we're gonna play City Sim in Honkai Star Rail. Once I finish doing my stuff. I have some juicy juice to spend, too. Dan Heng needs his, he needs his stuff, okay? Dragon Dad? He's not a dad. He's too boy to be dad. Dragon Boyfriend needs his stuff, okay? Something funny, when I do Echo of War for Cocolia, I get kind of sad because I have to turn off my music. And they probably ate the content until it dried up and then there was more. Pretty much! Pretty much. That's what happened. Oh, well. It just comes and goes, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't willingly choose to teach you guys specifically cursed content information. All I know is it comes up when it comes up. Who are you? I'm the reason why you hear a second set of footsteps in your mama's bedroom. That's who I am. I'm the reason why you get cooked breakfast in the morning. And then I'm gone for work before you even wake up. He's too boy to be dad. He is though. Like when you look at him, Dan Heng's too boy to be dad. He's not. Welt is dad. Hey, yo, chill. I'm sorry, Muhammad. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the local crackhead on the side of the street. How you doing? You want a sniff? First 2 sniffs are free. Third one you gotta pay. Hopefully you're done good. Did you pull for a Danny boy? You're real. I've become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. But no, hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, I pulled for Danny boy, and I got his weapon. Didn't expect to get his weapon, but ayo. I was hoping for it. It's not like I didn't want it, it's just, you know. These pulls are kind of whatchamacallit. It's not an evil laugh! Pass him the good trash. He has to pass the test first. I don't know what that test is. I'll make it up as I go along. And then just nod sagely whenever they pass. I don't have an evil laugh, okay? It's childlike and precious. Welcome, hopefully I like you stay. Hello, our Cappy. I forget, Labor Day. You're an American, right? You're stinky like me. Unlike our European / everywhere else peeps. Right? Aren't you? I could've sworn. Also, I've been grinding in Final Fantasy XIV, I've been grinding the event. Dang. I'm glad they shortened Prey. Prey is more bearable. Cause you know what I do when I'm playing Prey? I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom on my phone or watching Golden Girls. Like honestly, Prey gives you the most, and it's like the most no-brain. They made it shorter than what it used to be, so now I can just AFK run that. And I play Scholar, so that way, if I'm not doing anything, my fairy's healing for me. And it gives me kind of like a little bit of leeway to like, you know, figure out what's going on. Oh, my poor fairy. Making up for my ass just being there. But it's okay. I made a cute outfit. There's my contribution to the run. Me showing up and looking cute. You speak America? Ayo, there you go. She has a cute laugh for when she does war crimes. Dang. Is my laugh that evil? I thought everyone loves laughing at arson. Why wouldn't you? I love it. And I got the day off, and you're Ayo, that's the dream. That sounds lovely to me. Oh, look, she's being down an innocent woman. Innocent! Innocent! I don't know about that now. I don't know about innocent. Ophelia, the Fae abuser. Listen. She is doing the job she's supposed to do, right? I mean... all I'm saying is... she's doing a job she's meant to do, so it's not like she's not... she's doing the job she's supposed to do. I pulled Zhang Ying and Neuro... what's that? What's Neurocloud and what's in... Oh, I bought some Genshin fan art. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned VA signing some stuff. Which VA was it that you saw, if I may ask? See, I play gachas and spin it from Arknights. Oh, you have a problem with gachas, Turtles? Wow, kinda weird. Imagine playing a gacha game. Literally couldn't be me, which by the way, we'll be playing Cookie Runner later, unrelated. And we have a lot of pulls to do. Just because the past keeps on giving me so many pulls. I hope completed Cocolia could become a unit. No. She's not important. She's not... No. No. Oh dang, you just got here. Alrighty. Good night. No, you're getting into the gamer hours. Good night and rest well. Bye-bye. A pleasure. Official Gene Amber. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. A lot of them, nice. I don't have a gacha problem as I pour money into One Piece Treasure Cruise for waifus.
誘ってないけど
One Piece has a gacha. Well, I knew there was a mobile game for One Piece, but I wasn't sure. If it was a gacha or if
She's
it.
so cool in the SU villain units would be cool too.
Yeah, but Genshin barely has villain units. I'm not saying doesn't, I'm saying barely. So it's not really a thing that Hoyo does.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を
It'd be nice. But have a great night, Mohammed! I did that in college to get Whitebeard, never got him. Oh, dang. A repeat offender in the gacha? Literally, couldn't be. But Genshin is an idiot, but you know who also makes Star Rail? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Doyoverse. And they do a lot of similar things between those two games. You mean Goyo Purse? Exactly. See, Ark knows. Ark knows. Which, by the way, I know we talked about it in the freaking Discord, but can we, like, make fun of the fact that the freaking PS5 signups were, like, completely botched? You're breaking my heart here, man. You're breaking my heart. I'm sorry. I have some news to tell you. But yeah, can we talk about that? How they really boinked that up, didn't they? Like, honestly. Like, to me, Ali said that they had to fulfill a survey after they signed up. I think before you even get a chance to sign up, you gotta fill out a survey. Be like, hey, do you own a PS5? Because only people who have a PS5 can participate in this test. If you don't own a PS5, then please, we discourage you from wanting to sign up. Because I know in the thingy, it was pretty clear. Like, at first I was excited until I saw PS5 and I was like, oh, well, it's what ifs. A lot of people don't have PS5s. And people who apparently sign up don't have a PS5. So now the people who have PS5s can't participate, and it's like, what are you gonna do now? And I did like what, I think it was Sarah that said they should have, like, connected a PSN account. I think they should have just answered point blank before you even sign up. Do you own a PS5? If no, then please disregard this test, or you do not apply. Let's say I spent over $100 to try to pull some units at a time where I made no money, hard stop, and my spending got just oof. Sounds like the worst. Just buy a PS5? Oh yeah. Just drop. How much is a PS5? Is it? It's not $500. I think it might be like $600. If I remember correctly. Where's your PS5, Ophi? I play a PC. Why the hell would I even need one? Oops. She was low before that shit happened. Just what a hater would say. Alright, you caught me. I'm a hater. Also, kind of sucks that Asta was so low before that. It was hilarious, but still, not cool. Just go to Brazil where the dollars are 4 times. Travel cross-country lines just to get a game console. I wouldn't even travel for leisure, nevertheless, for a game console I would barely touch. I barely touch my PS4. Why? Because most of the shit I can play is on my freaking PC. And I'm honestly, the only game that I would consider playing ahead of time is a PS5. But the number, I'm gonna be dead ass honest, barely anyone owns a PS5. Because didn't someone here tell me that the people who made Final Fantasy 16 are really upset because it's a PS5 exclusive? And they were really sad in the numbers because, hey, Lord and behold, not everyone owns a PS. Barely a quarter of the market share belongs to the PS5. PS4, it has some, obviously, you know, people have, but PS5? No. No. It's kind of sad. FF16 got announced for PC already, officially. Good, because the PS5 numbers were laughable. PC port and DLC already in development? Good. Honestly, it's like making yourself exclusive for Apple Arcade. Cough, cough. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Cough, cough, cough. When you make yourself exclusive on way too niche of a platform, it's gonna show in your numbers. Hence why I understand why Honkai wanted to make their people be PS5 users, because I think it's gonna be overall better for the game's performance. Because literally, like, almost every day I log on, there's always like an issue with like performance and optimization, blah blah blah. The PS5 would help with that, but guess what? Not everyone has the luxury. Now the PS5, ultimate luxury pull in my opinion. You can't tell me otherwise. Luocha being a luxury pull. I swear I never heard something so mouth-breathy and dumb in my life. The PS5 is more used to run PS4 games better than the PS... Really? Is that all it is? A PS4... I'm sorry, PS5 is just a PS4 machine? Bruh. That's kind of disrespectful to the PS5. Clinch. Hey, it's a nice 4K Blu-ray. Oh, you know what's really funny is that whenever I go over friends' houses, that's all they'd use it for. Like, unironically, they'd only use their PS4s for like playing like DVDs and Blu-ray, mostly DVDs. But I mean, they would use it for PS4 games too. Don't get me wrong, but like, they barely played it. Shake my head. It's barely used like that. It's barely used like that for its intended purpose, which is, I guess, a lot like PS5. Because what games are on the PS5 besides Spider-Man? Like, honestly. Oh my god.
Here, have some bits for the spy find.
Thank you, Turtles. Finally, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'll finally be like a real boy. Still only Demon Souls is worth it. MK11? What's MK? Oh, Mortal Kombat! Oh. I kind of forgot Mortal Kombat was... I know it's very popular, but I keep forgetting it's a thing. That's because I don't really follow fighting games like that, so even though I don't follow something doesn't mean I'm not aware of its popularity. Like, for example, I'm aware that Mortal Kombat is very popular. I don't play it or keep up with it, but I have to bow down to its majesty, okay? Impact doesn't have that same thing. Genshin, you have to no matter how much Genshin kicks me in the balls with my luck in that game, it deserves respect. I gotta bow where bows are needed to be placed, that's all I'm saying. Fighting game communities are oh, they so are. They so are. A lot of them are really cool, I'm not gonna lie. The only fighting game community that's bad, obviously hashtag not all, but hashtag most, hashtag what's wrong with Smash Brothers people. Like, am I the only one that noticed that they're missing, like, there are a few chromosomes short of a human, or too many chromosomes over a human? Like, what is up with that? Like, we leave them alone in their daycares? Our Kirby Smash God? Like, I don't know a lot about fighting games. That's the one thing that even someone that, like me, who doesn't even keep up with that stuff, notices. Like, they smash their good manners. No, but like, unironically deadass. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect in this, like, little tidbit of knowledge leaking out from the community into, like, you know, the normal part of the ether where I live? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't look a lot of this shit up. I'm too lazy. But if even I know I'm putting on auto because I'm on top. But the reason, if I know something and I don't look it up and I'm lazy, it's either A, true, or B, it's such a really good, well-known fake post that I haven't learned about the, the thing disproving it yet. No, this was way before the Switch, Leo. They've been degenerate ever since the N64. Or was it the Wii? No. N64, they had Prestige. Oh, thank you for the follow, Private Akira. Thank you, thank you. N64, they had Prestige, but then around when the Wii time came out, or the GameCube time came out, that it started getting really degen. In my country, no one ever heard of Smash Brothers. Really? Reporting in MAM 07. Hey yo, how's it going? How's it going? I don't know what that means, but I like it. Hey Akira, can you answer this? How well do you know the Smash Brothers community? Because I need a history lesson. All I know is that something happened when the Wii, it's either the Wii one or the GameCube one came out, where the Smash Brothers community got out of control. They never accept Brawl because of tripping, and that's basically it. Damn, they're old degens. I'm not saying they're old or young, but that's when I know it started. I'm down with extremely. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You drink your fluids and rest up well, okay? That's a crappy way to spend a Labor Day. Unless you're not in America, in that case, it's still a crappy day regardless. You get well and listen to the beautiful Japanese anime people do their thing. I know I am. I'm enjoying Dan Heng every time he ults. Sexy man. But I don't know how well deep into the fighting games. I know Dippy is. I know Dippy is. Wait, Dippy knows about fighting games, but I don't know if Dippy's face. Dippy comes back, I'll ask. It's been relapsed. You been relapsing with the flu? Damn, either unlucky or live in a hamster bubble at that point. That or just wash your hands. I know, I hate it too sometimes. But damn, at some point you gotta stop putting your hands in your mouth. I know it's hard to resist, but please. Beautiful, mwah, Dippy, there you are. Beautiful. Okay, I have a question. Oh no, you don't know anything about this? Really? You don't know anything about the Smash community? Really? But you're the fighting guy! You're the fighting guy! You're supposed to know everything about fighting games! Oh. Howdy friends, are we giving into our baser instincts up in here? Hell yeah. Hey Kev, I got a question for you. Do you also know anything about Smash Brothers? Like, more in depth about the community specifically? Oof, I'm sorry about that. That's just unlucky. At that point, that's just try the best you can. I know my boyfriend got it like 3 times. Like, officially 3 times. And it's stupid. No, Dippy, no, you're not dumb. It's okay, you're too pure to know the cursed knowledge that is the Smash community and their ongoings. You're too pure. You're too pure. And let's keep you that way. You're not into okay, Akira. It's okay, you're already afflicted with one disease. It's good to not be afflicted with another. When it comes to the cursed knowledge that is knowing anything about freaking Smash. You're already, if you knew about Smash, you'd get triple sick. Quadruple sick. She said with a burp. Just give it to a wide berth, those dudes are serious. What do you know about them? Slander? Are you part of the Smash community, Leo? Oh, I better switch to English, because now we're gonna do the City Sim thing. Wait, no. I gotta do SU, I lied. I almost didn't finish it last week, because there was so much content that was released last week. I keep on forgetting Luocha's... No, not Luocha. I keep on forgetting Luca exists, and there's this side quest we gotta do. I did join a Call of Duty lobby and got called the game award every game. Oh yeah, I saw the thingy. Honestly, the best way to deal with a game that annoys you is just step away. For me, I just keep playing until my soul leaves. I know that's wrong, but you know, it's just what I feel like doing in the moment, you know what I mean? Also, I did notice some changes to the SU that they made already, which I really like. Especially the one with the, oh, I guess I do need to level off. Whatevs. There was a change they made because I'm currently hunting for everything in the index, and I finished everything in the curios, I finished everything with the aeons, and so the last thing I need is to finish the, oh yeah, and I finished all the blessings. And then, I'm trying to hunt for all the scenarios. And what's really awesome is that now you can see the scenario right on the map without you needing to like click on it and open it, kind of like a surprise bag. Now it's a beautiful portrait that you can fully see, which is awesome. I mean, you still can't skip it, but you know, it's really cool to have, and I'm happy for that, honestly. I'm really happy for that. Some quality. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna be honest. The only one that I kind of noticed was the one referring to the scenarios. How you doing, Meji? Hi, Meji. Do you know anything about Smash Brothers and its community? Also, that's the only thing I noticed. The only one other thing I noticed, which isn't really a big deal, but it's kind of like a nice little effect, is that whenever you're done doing shit with Herda, instead of her just like disappearing, instead of her like, you know, popping out of existence in the next screen, it does like a cool little like de-digitizing effect. Instead of her just, you know, disappearing in the next screen. Which is pretty cool. I have no complaints about that. Oh, all I know is that it's D-Gen now. Didn't always be that way, but that's what it turned into now. Yeah, because like before it'd literally just be like, okay, bye. no rhyme or reason, just gone. But I like the little, you know what I mean? I like the little la. Like, you know how like in Code Lyoko, when they get destroyed, they slowly de-digitize? Well, that's Herda whenever you're done doing, you know, whatever you need to talk. Even if you don't need anything from her and you're done talking to her, she just... Anyways. Hey, yo! We're getting raided? What's up, Slime? What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, yeah! I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about for those who haven't done the SU somehow. Look at that, see? Boom! You can see it without it being a little guess... light ball of confusion and guessing, and I like it. I hate it though, because I got in this thing like so many times. Oh, you're playing with vampires? Ayo, they spend $100 from the millions they earned in some animations. Ayo, anything's good. I don't wanna, that's gonna make me sad. I don't wanna talk about it. That makes me sad. End of an era, that's all I'm gonna say about that. End of an era. I'm so happy with the new updates to these animations. Same! It's so good! I love it! I'm also super excited. I believe... Whenever does anyone know what day the 9th hits? Because that's when we're getting, like, the actual bugs coming into, the SU, and I'm really excited to see how that goes.
This will be on the... This will be a clip on the vlog.
Let me see. Take a look what we're looking at. Let's see.
It's like that. It's that little scene that goes fight, 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 kiss, 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 kiss.
I like the fighting. Kissing's kind of gay though.
Yeah.
Kissing your homies, straight. Kissing your enemies, gay. Kinda. You gotta kind of kill more to offset the gayness that happened. Otherwise, it's not really a win anymore. You kind of somehow unwon. But thank you for the raid, thank you. If anyone needs to relax, definitely do so. If you wanna, and I understand, when I need to raid people, I'm like, hi, talk for a little bit. If I need to eat and sleep, I need to eat and sleep. I need to watch my Golden Girls during my dinner, and then I need to sleep for work tomorrow. So I understand it. If not, hey, yo, stay. Better than getting the millionth combat event? I'm assuming that means for COD. They dump their money where it needs to be dumped? True. Oh, and I managed to do a mount. Hey, yo, how was it? I kiss my homies goodnight. Always kiss the homies goodnight. It's super straight. No matter how gay it gets, it's always straight because it's the homies. And it is on Saturday. Dang, so hopefully I get my shit done by then, so that way on Monday we're gonna do a complete exploration of whatever the event holds. The only thing I know for sure about the event, I'm gonna be honest, I'm assuming we're gonna get a new world maybe, but I'm more excited to see those bug bosses because they look cool in live. And if they don't have a girl to do it, someone's got to rise up to the task. Exactly. You call those people true homies. They're the real ones, as they say in the streets. But yeah, I'm gonna be deadass honest. The only thing that they really changed in the SU that I've seen anyway is just the change to the this and Herda. Did anyone else notice anything else? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't notice nothing else. Like, I was keeping an eye out, too. Because I heard there was, like, a big thing happening. I'm like, Let's see what cancer mechanics they come up with. December bugs. Maybe they're like a bunch of silver wolfses where they add weaknesses to you. And then they poke at your weaknesses, like they'll lower your speed, or they'll lower your thingy, and that's where they're gonna make debuffing really important. That's what I'm thinking. They changed something with the text? That would be super cool. Obviously, I'm openly speculating, but that sounds cool, because it would call it, like, it would make sense, because that would be like an infection. You know what I mean? And you gotta cure the infection, not only in the code, but in yourself! In fact, they just multiply, like, well, we don't know if there's something extra. Like, obviously, like, on the face, they'll multiply, but, like, what else? If it's just multiplying, that's lame. But hopefully there's, like, an extra mechanic. Because obviously we don't know the finer things about it yet. Like, obviously it hasn't come out yet. Until it comes out, we don't know what's gonna be under the hood. Maybe it's deeper than what we think, and apparently it's gonna be permanently in the game, so that as well. I always kiss homies goodnight, but they always wonder how I got in their house! Honestly, they should know how they got. They should know. In their heart, they know how. And they changed the text. I'm gonna be honest. I don't notice anything about the text. The only thing I know is the cute little picture frames. That's about it. Maybe they added the sound effects too? I don't remember hearing sound effects before. So it's kind of cute. This is the first time I heard this cute sound effect for this trotter thing, and I've gotten this plenty of times. I think lowering element resistance to your allies? Maybe. If you ain't holding your homie's hands when you cross the street, that's just for safety. That's just honestly... Oh, it shows up faster? Maybe. Alright, let's auto and let's see if they actually capture them all. I doubt it, but you never know. We'll start doing the harder ones once everyone's sufficiently aided. I wonder what mechanics will be used to weaken Luocha overkill damage so that there's a need to... Oh, that's a good idea, Tatara. It'll make those people who are like, oh, I need debuffs, make them shut up. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest and real. I'm gonna repeat the same thing I said last week. There is a need for overall mass healers and a need for debuffers. It's just a matter of at what situation you need one for. What situation does it call for? Obviously, one will appear more than the other. You can't put one in all of the situations. My people in my house are watching Resident Evil 5, the movie Kinda Bad. That was a movie? But I think that would be cool, Tatara. Give Bailu a chance to shine. You know AO whack because they don't even prioritize the trotters. Well, now they're all trotters, and I don't know how many they caught. I'm gonna be honest. I was reading the chat, but hopefully they caught at least one. Hopefully, they better. I think Fuzan will be better for elite and boss fights. I think she's gonna be better for mock. or special events to get those really high numbers really, really, really quickly. That's what I think Fuzan will be best. Like, she'll only be for Mach and nothing else, in my opinion. Because, I mean, the most important thing, like, in the events that you need to get high damage numbers for is crit. And she raises crit for everybody. So, I know she has extra stuff that's good for Blade, but I'm talking about, like, a mass good for everybody. Oh, by the way, do you guys remember the movie Johnny Depp was in with Leonardo DiCaprio? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, pardon me. Put on the fortune glue. I didn't get any of the coins yet. This is literally my first time even touching SU today. I think Fuzan is a ticking time bomb. Or ticking bomb. If you have the damage to finish the fight, it will go, but if you don't... Oh. I see. Ophi, what if enemies have terrains like Luocha has? Well, Luocha doesn't. That terrain's mostly for show. That's not really it's not really like an actual like with thing. It would be cool. Like I know the only ones of terrain that I don't even count it. It's not really on them. It's more on the Trotter itself. Is when they're destruction, and every time you hit them, it hurts you. Or if you have the abundance or the shield, it works, you know, the same, equal to their paths. But that's not really on terrain. It's just, you know, part of them that happens to show it. Yeah, I like that. I like the animation. It makes me happy. Oh, what's eating Gilbert's grape? I just remember watching as a kid. And Leonardo DiCaprio's character stealing cake. Oh, I never heard of that. That sounds... Oh! Hello! So I'm gonna focus on the Trotter. I know it doesn't... Oh! Perfect! Exactly what I was talking about. See, Leo? Like, stuff like... Oh, I don't know if my fat head's covering it, but like that. Like, see, like that terrain doesn't mean anything to us. It just shows us that his destruction thing is active. If her damage mitigation is like crazy good, I doubt there's a fight in the game that goes long enough to where it'll be a problem. I can tell you how it can work. I can tell you how Totara's thing will happen, Mechi. If your people are not sufficiently leveled in their traces, their weapons, and in themselves, the fights can last long. That's why in the Cocolia one, I have to bring Japard and Beolu, for sure. Otherwise, Asta and Himiko die. Asta actually died in the middle of that fight, right in the transition, because I didn't get a chance to put up my shield yet because my guy was, whatchamacallit, was, interlocked, and no one else had a chance to do any turns before her turn hit. But that's because, you know, that's a level 80-something fight, and I'm doing that at level 70. But that's a very hyper-specific instance, honestly, so. You know. Attack you. So that's the best way for a fight to go on a little long. Because unless you only focus on like 4 characters to fully level up to 80, 9 times out of 10, people aren't going to be fully leveled. Better weak to... Alright, not gonna get weak to frickin' imaginary. Love to see it. I think it's a person-to-person issue, but I'm saying Supon is capable of self-sustaining, but I get that not everyone can have the ideal scenario. Ah, like in my case, I'm sure Sela and Den Heng can clear in time with my build supports. Oh yeah, they can for sure. They can for sure. They definitely can for sure. Like right now, I'm finally, now that I stopped rushing Dan Heng, because I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of crazy. I would have not leveled Dan Heng to the same point where Welt is if it weren't for the... Spooky! Oh, Spooky, I got some news. Thank you for the gifted, but I got some news for you, Spooky. You're not gonna be happy with me. I did something on Friday that I'm like, oh no. When Spooky finds out, he's not gonna be happy with me. it's more like Baldur's Gate and, you know, the funny little ha-has I did there. You're not gonna like what I did. It was kind of funny, but you're not gonna like it. In your scenario, you know, 4 stars scenarios can handle it. They could, but as long as characters are sufficiently leveled, you're fine. But then again, like I said, not everyone. I'm talking about max traces, max, your weapon, max to level 80, like that kind of stuff. The perfect, maybe not the perfect relics. Maybe you can get away with mediocre relics, but like you gotta have your traces like maxed out. Like a Luocha is fine with a not so great teammates, whereas Fuzan needs her DPS allies. Oh, explained like that. Then okay, I agree. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so in Baldur's Gate, remember when we had that vote not to kill that druid that was in the cage? You remember? Well, I misunderstood Valo. I thought Valo said that the druid had a worm in his head, and I was like, oh yay, I could kill him, get his worm, and then use it to power myself up. Because that's what I thought I heard. So I went down there, killed him. For some reason, my non-lethal killing was on because he was left with 1 health. But here he is, literally laying on the ground with with stars going above his head, and I'm trying to cast Speak with Corpses or Speak with the Dead on him, and I was so confused why it wasn't working. I'm like, why can't I talk to this corpse? I mean, it's kind of weird that a corpse has like floaty stars around it, but like, you know, still, why can't I talk to this corpse? So then I look at him, and for some reason my passive leave them alive with 1 health was turned on. So I turned it off, killed him, and then I spoke with his corpse. Now... Ah! Okay, well here's another thing I noticed. They did add cute little sound effects to all these little curio pictures. Or not curio, but these little scenario pictures. I love it. I never heard this cute little game song before. Oh, that's so cute! Like, this was always here, but the fact that it didn't have, like, this little... That's so precious. But anyway, funny story about that. I have half a mind to charge back. I'm sorry. I know. You know what's really funny? Is that I was yelled at by Iki because I'm like, why doesn't this guy have a frickin' worm? And it turns out he never had a worm, so I kind of killed him for nothing. I thought he had a worm, and that's how I killed him, because I want a worm to power my powers. And it turns out he never had it, and so now it's like, whoops. Whoops. And then you yelled at me after stream going, you idiot, you misunderstood him. And I was like, whoops. Oh no, I can't be a furry. Call the priests. I just read the plot summary of the movie. Jesus Christ, the movie was depressing. Oh, if it makes me sad, I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, my Natasha's fine with my Dan Heng. She struggles with my... I'm gonna be honest, Natasha, she is a pretty decent healer, but it is hard for her to keep up. Rania has to have her traces at max, pretty much. Also, welcome to my chat, you cutie. Super OP kill villain, but gets no worm. I mean, you know what's really sad and annoying? For some reason, every time someone comes into my chat, even someone who knows me and comes into my chat often, you know what they ask me? You know what they have the audacity to ask me? Is this an evil run? Now, why in the world would you think I'm the villain? Why are you asking me if I'm doing a bad guy run when I'm not doing a bad guy run, I'm just doing whatever I want. wherever the wind takes me. And for some reason, it is being read as being evil. I can't imagine why. Apparently, doing whatever you want is considered a bad thing. It's considered a not so great evil run kind of thing. And I'm like, why? Oh yeah, I heard that was really good and it brought the creator to tears in a good way. And I know Yuki wants to watch it.
She's a superhero, but she only does good things for her.
Only time it matters. You stabbed a man in the nuts and he died? Listen. Listen, okay? He was gonna be a witness to something that he wasn't supposed to see. It's not called being evil, it's called getting rid of witnesses. There's nothing wrong with it, and it is a completely good reason. Ooh, I heard a cha-ching in there. I like the sound effects they have for these. It makes me happy. Like, dead-ass honest. But yeah. Getting rid of witnesses is just being consistent with what I'm supposed to do. Would you leave witnesses? No. Besides, remember, the leader of the druids was slightly mean to me. You know what happens to people when they're slightly mean to me? Look at Cocolia. She was slightly mean to me. And now look at her. She's dead. And do you call me the villain for that? No. Do you call me the villain? No. I mean, yeah, March is a little psychotic going, wow, that's an adventure, right after, she died, and Branya's there kind of crying about her mother dying. But, I was looked at as the hero. I orchestrate working with the enemy to get rid of the people who are slightly mean to me. They were gonna kill a kid, by the way, for the record. But the record showed that she was about to kill a kid with a snake. And they want to kick out a bunch of innocent people who are looking for shelter out of their grove. I plan on destroying and razing their village. Because if they can't share, then no one can have it. And so that's what we're gonna do next time I play Baldur's Gate, whenever that'll be. Probably Friday, because I keep running out of time to play in between Honkai and Cookies, which will be after, today. Or after this, blah, 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 blah. We're done with the Honkai stuff. And then something else I forget. Okay? Oh, so how you doing, Legend? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, she was hot, and you took that from Little World. Who's hot? That lady that ran the druids? No, she ain't. She's as hot as a really ugly librarian. I don't know. Oh gosh, now my phone died. You got me upset. Cocolia just wanted to make a better world in a bad way. Listen. Oh, Cocolia, listen. She was slightly mean to me. Bitch had to go. See, whenever someone is slightly mean to me, that means you're the bad guy. Also, my phone died, but it's turning on now, okay? So don't make fun of me right now. Remember what happens to people who are mean to me. That means you're the bad guy. Thank you for telling me to charge my phone. People who charge your phones, or haven't charged your phones yet, do it. Because I forgot, and now look at me. See, again, it's all Cocolia's fault. Like I said, she was slightly mean to me, bitch had to go. She could have done that to me and I would have said thank you. Spooky. Spooky. Come on. Now I hope you charge back. No, again, I do sincerely appreciate the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Especially during this month, thank you. Was that 150k? I have no idea. I was busy looking at my my dead phone. Was that 50k? Was that 250k I just saw? Do I actually have to look at my numbers and see what Dan Heng's doing? Ayo, Charles! Am I enjoying Dan Heng? Yeah. Yeah, a lot. It's September, which means it costs less to sub. Which means we'll incentivize people to sub more. But dang, alright Dan Heng, pop off king. Not for me. What do you mean? It should be for everybody. So luck to have Ting Yoon. Oh no, Ting Yoon is literally like the best 4-star. I cannot think who. Honestly, can we all like agree that Ting Yoon best 4-star out of the whole roster? That's minus. I don't know how good Lynx is gonna be, but I think Lynx will give her a run for her money. But dead ass honest. Like Ting Yoon is. Oh, you clipped it? Let's take a look. Jesus, he did do 5K. You weren't kidding, Meggie. Christ. I fortunately got him with his LC. Ayo, I also got his LC recently. I love it. I'm so happy. Literally makes a world of difference. Luca better. Get at it. Spooky. Real answers, please. Now Leo. Now Leo's the one with the real answers here. Honestly, I'm gonna. Yeah, not even joking. Out of here. Aren't you also the same one that like bats for Clara every time we talk about her? Aren't you the Clara stan that I have to like sit down every time? Oops, I am using up all my freaking thingies. Aw, thank you for the gift, Kev. Thank you. To Leo, thank you. Alright, let's switch to English and let's do the thingy. Hook a good. Oh, she's an amazing DPS. People sleep on her way too much. She is a hunt in disguise. She is the hunt that is dressed up as destruction. You know, like Dan Heng. Like dead ass. Hook best fire destruction. She's just the best fire, period. You know, just like pure fire damage. Obviously Himiko, if you have her signature weapon, then you know, I think she's the best fire. But honestly, Hook, crazy. The difference is like, oh, Charles is the frickin' Clara stan I have to sit down and I have to put in the corner and face the corner every time when they say some Clara frickin' propaganda again. It's Charles. Charles, I have to like turn your seat every time. You keep returning it back around going, I am no longer a Clara fan, just a Svarog fan. Clara needs a rework in terms of the character and the voice actor. I agree. The voice in the Japanese, I haven't played that game in Japanese at that time hearing her, but in the English, woof. Woof. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Alright, let's continue the whatchamacallit. Alright, here. Did you see that 2KS HSR tournament? How do you tournament this game? What did they do? Was it like just like a timed thing? I kind of love using Clara now. I was angry to get her. Oh no, you have a really jacked up Clara. Not Clara. A really jacked up March. She's gonna make your Clara shine so beautifully. I think Clara needs to sound more panicked. I agree. She sounds like she lost a level in Candy Crush. I mean, yeah, you can get upset at that, but it's not to the point where you call Daddy Svarog to swipe his credit card so you can get more power-ups.
I am Clara. I like my robot stepdad and I need shoes.
Oh, she did. She would have got some by now. How did you turn my chocolate into dark chocolate? Turn off the... Aww. Man of culture. Only reason why it works for him...
You and Su Shang for your long hours of work. The Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Alright, cool, we'll do that. Anyway... Oh yeah, let me do that one weekly that I saw where you got to make 20 things a week, I think. Let me see, 20... These... Or was it 30? I don't remember. Oh, it was 10. Oh, I went way above.
The dot. Nihility is the best DPS.
For once, Spooky is speaking right. Charles, why don't you say things that are more correct like that? I'll defend Clara forever, but mine is not a good reference since she is E2. Do you at least pair up with a really jacked up March like Leo? At least.
Dumplings and steamed
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
I'm gonna pin that, actually. No, not reply. I want to pin it. How do I pin? I pin that. I want to pin it. Apparently I can't pin it for some reason. Oh, it's a text. Oh, it's a redeem. I can't pin redeems. Say it again so I can pin it. Because it is the truths. Honestly. My Clara is S3. Dang, nice. Apparently Diablo and oh, can we talk about that for a minute? Diablo and Call of Duty will have a crossover event. It's nice that Blizzard cares more about crossover events than keeping fans. Well, wait, that's not nice. It's not at all. The real manly man of Star Rail is my main See, and then there's Muffin. Charles, I know you're pretty bad, but then Muffin comes in. Doc gonna take over the meta when we get 5-star options for Bleed and Wind. We do have an option already with Bleed with Sushang, especially E6. She's crazy good. Thank you. I'm gonna pin that now. There we are. There we are. There we are. Truth and correct. I spent my points. Went from 20k to 0. Esther, you mean her Elsie? Yes, I keep getting it in my standards. Well, I have Clara at S3. When you say S3, do you mean E3? Because now I'm confused what you mean, Leo. What's S? What? Now I'm confused. Which one's which now we're talking about? Why is there an S? I know there's an R and that there's an E, but where did the S come from? No, S equals superposition. Oh. Okay. Okay. It don't matter what character they come out with. Seeing them, like, go home. Go home. Go home. You're drunk. Go home. Go home. How are you doing, Muffin, by the way? Before the bidding begins, there's something the president— Oh, we're gonna talk to frickin' Duke Nukem again. I gotta pull up the music now. Every time he speaks, I gotta have it. Here we are. There we are. We gotta have the music ready. Because I swear to God, he sounds like Duke Nukem, and I can't help it. I want a 5-star Arlen. Sleeping on my main, man. I'm a Luca main. Spooky, sit next to Muffin. Just sit next to Muffin. Alright, what does this feel like? A BBEG situation? I'm going home to get married. When this battle's over, I'm gonna go back to my homeland to get married. Stay alive, stay alive. Oldies Depot, see you there. I don't know why I said that, but okay. I'll take my sweet time. I'm just a jerk. I'm a jerk. Alright, so it's here. Big bad. Oh, I thought she meant big as in, like, you know, big, but with an extra B to show how big it is. Dude, gotta say, loving a Tommy mommy is pretty
Mr.
good.
President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
You don't have hands to shake.
My point exactly.
Like, I love it. Also, thank you for the high trick, by the way. It's a common TTRPG term. In where? When? Oh, thank you for the follow, Trash Sushi. Thank you.
I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, I didn't write. I did it wrong. You get the idea. Star Real. Hey yo, welcome back, Kent. Welcome back. Oh, D&D. Oh, we just call them big bads. Future story point MC is gonna use their stellar jade and summon the Lafu, and then all worlds will come help you. Ah. Like I understand they can do it like a spirit thing where they're like, we're with you in spirit, and everyone like chants and they power up a thing, and yeah, that's how that goes. Yeah. All right, Duke, shaking hands without washing your hands, pretty good.
To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding.
I can't.
As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, Clara piloting a rocket made of love and ducting. I mean, she's smart. She can do it. We got
Go,
this.
and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Huh. Man, when Guinevere comes out, I'm gonna main her too. Damn, my man maining 4 stars up in this place. Not bad, I suppose. Now, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Okay. She looks fun, I won't lie. I want to know how she works. My only regret is skipping Silverwolf. She is very... I only use her in, like, simulated universe and mock.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Oh yeah, we had a snake in our
Before I met
midst.
Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott.
Aw, poor Spooky.
Overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Are we gonna do like another Ace
Before
Attorney
we place our
situation?
bid, let's go over our key points again.
Oh, is this a freaking another one? Ah, I need that too. Fair enough, Spooky. Fair enough. Let me pull up. I'll pull up the fui Ace Attorney. Because this is gonna be another debate, isn't it? Let me pull it up. All right. Get the music ready. Alright, so the guild's the bidding deposit.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
The Spices Supreme crossover?
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
Hell yeah!
The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
The bidding is about to begin.
Alright.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
Okay. To no one's surprise, IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only 2 contenders left standing. Okay.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, A discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So debates are not usually required in public bidding?
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of
certain-
Aram Alley Merchant Guild,
Oh, I guess I
hope
have to
you're
start
all
now.
keeping well.
Is it? Do you hope we all keep well? Do you include animals? Do you include inanimate objects? Is it a day? Are you hoping we all keep well from everything? Sus.
And if we're not,
Oh, it's literally where we're going with it, huh?
no need to be quite so aggressive.
Is it a good day? Do you actually wish us well, or do you wish me to die?
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
Likely story.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
Is it?
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
Do you?
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Will it?
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the... And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the
Capitalism,
majority.
right?
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen,
We do!
is
The
the
business
rejuvenation that everyone has
opinions!
been hoping
For once, I actually care about the opinions of other people because they align with my own.
The shops think otherwise.
Yeah.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights.
He is a biased party. He should, what's the word? Rebuke himself from this because he has ties with the matter at hand and will make him biased against us and also against the case. Hence why his bid is tainted. Capital
Agreeing
taint.
with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
His bias clouds his judgment. Hence he should, what's the word? Recuse yourself from this. Have someone else take Scott. Make Scott come back. I want to make him bark some more. So you don't think they know what's best for themselves? You don't think very highly of the people, and especially your father.
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Luocha.
Yeah.
Best night market on the Luocha? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aram Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Hey. Take that!
When people think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
Building on the existing strength is much easier than starting out from scratch.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley?
Well, if O'Malley's gone, where am I gonna get my food? Exactly! Where's Leo gonna eat? Oh, I have something. Oh, do you now?
Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
Yay.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made.
Oh, is that the
Thank you all
soundbite for
for
objection? Oh, finished. Alright, let's see if we win. It's not to be announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome. Yeah! I won, I'm getting my wallpaper. Also, I can't wait to revitalize this place. It's gonna look so nice.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
We change as we live.
You're right. It
Uh-huh.
really got me thinking.
A generator?
Even though
A generator
it
for
seems like
what?
we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now?
Yes.
Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Okay. I bet you I can make you jelly of a soda deal at a store near me. I'm already jealous because I love soda, so I'm already jealous by that premise
Do you
alone.
think the guild won the bid?
Of course, we're the
It
protagonists.
sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around.
Oh, that
here
sounds
waiting. I'm heading
amazing.
back to the alley. Talk to
That
you
sounds
soon.
great, Banhammer. I am already jealous. By the way, love all management minigame women. There are my wife. Oh, you know what? Fair. Very fair. Oh my gosh, you know how excited I was when the museum event came around? And, oh, group text. I added the young master again. Why did they add this caca? The bid resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it. Wow. Why is Yukong? I'm gonna also follow up with a wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Arm Alley Commercial District. You could have said all that before adding me to the group. We lost to you. Thank Madam Yukong, quickly! This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Nah, it was Yukong. She totally did it. Yippee! Don't be sad, young master. Good. Cry. Cry. Get it, Yoran. Cry. Cry into the cup so I can drink it and power myself up. One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as a retailer. In that case, doesn't that mean Xiaohan is also a part of the guild? As the regional manager of the corporation, I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Arm Alley. Oh, Reinfart, Sushong, can you come back to the docks? I have something to tell you. I'm a legit gonna be late. Oh, how sexy I can be. Always AFK in the museum waiting for... Bruh, I love making things that look like nothing and then turning them into something pretty. The same thing happened with the museum, which, by the way, I can't wait for them to add a second floor, whenever that will be. And I like rejuvenating a whole ass freaking district. It's completely different. Before, it looked like Detroit. Now it looks like New York. You know, comparative-wise.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again.
Oh, the
Thank
president's
you
here.
for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Too kind. Are you giving us some more fancy rewards?
He meant to Okay, thank you very much.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself.
Huh?
And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
Who's gonna look after her while you're gone?
I plan to entrust the alley to you two.
What?
If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
I'm gonna be busy.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I didn't see you
I
there.
hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Oh, is she like legit leaving? Oh, dang! Well, now it's Duke Nukem gonna help us with it. Oh, we got the music for it. Alright. I guess let's keep on
I heard from the
moving.
secretary that you're good at budgeting. Is that true?
Let's get this. Let's see how many rewards we need to get. So we got still some more to get, which is awesome. Let's get more. Oh. Well, let me do some more orders and stuff. When they had the second floor, they should make was restore Natasha Orphan Place. That'd be nice. Bye, Minxi. Love you. Come back, please, Hottie. Love it. Freaking love it. Now, let's get back to our stacking fun. So we need 50 of those boxes, so... La 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 la. 130. I don't know. Oops. Oops. Oh, I'm probably doing this really poorly. I don't have to actually only put... Okay. So how do I change my perspective? Oh, like that. Okay. So I guess then... Okay. Okay. Oops. Like that. I need spots for 5 more. Oh, they're like stairs. I like it. Now I got room for some more stuff. Perfect. Did you see her last hint? It was a heart to us. Yeah, a heart. Yeah, that's totally the sign she meant to send, Leo. Also, I love seeing how much bigger the dock gets as it ships off all the other stuff. Oh, special arms, wholesaler. Okay. Well, first I want to...
Guess we can be eager to help.
Oh, whoops. She was actually saying something. All thanks to your bet with Scott.
I couldn't have backed down, could I? Besides, we got him good. It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley.
Things worked out because of our hard work.
Yeah, every everything could have easily gone wrong.
No, it all went right. Shut up.
Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course.
Scott with a
Lucky
K.
for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was.
Yeah. If Scott turned out to be if Scott has turned out to be Johan's superior.
Then the IPC would have been more brutal, and the situation would have been much harder.
Why
for
is
us.
New Hand's destruction?
Thankfully, Xiao Han
He's not
turned out to
particularly
be upright
tanky.
and reasonable.
He's destruction the
Taking
same
all
way
that
Hook
into
is.
account,
Because
did we
screw
get
you,
lucky,
look at my
or
damage.
Was Aram Alley always destined to pull through?
It's all thanks to my mind.
I may not be as well read
Literary
as you,
mind, I guess.
but my mom taught me a thing or two.
I'm not
the
meme
love
unless we
and
saw,
care
wasn't
for
it?
the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best.
Well said.
Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help.
And I still need those
Let
wallpapers.
me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
Lala. Alright, now let's see what those
All is
quiz
true.
are.
The Merchant Guild will always pay you what you deserve. Go and claim
Here.
your Merchant Guild benefits.
Here. There. All homies hate Scott, that fake Kafka fan. I know, right? Imagine not wanting Kafka before her banner released. Cloud Knight's out on official business? Then where's the official permit and documentation? Why should I listen to you? What's going on, guy that almost threw out my body? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around in the front of my store, spooking all of my customers who think something's happened in here. I asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing, and they just said, "No questions, official business." I asked, "What's that?" But they didn't respond. They just stood there in silence. I think they're actually heavies hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. Nobody questions the Cloud Knights. Why are you impersonating them? Nothing to do with you. Don't interfere in official business. Credentials, please? No. You kid around too much. This obstruction of official business. Look, even have that hunt speed boosting talents? Wait, does she actually deter? Now I got... Oh, man. Like I said, hunt in disguise. Like, seriously, Dan, Hook, Arlen, destruction is listed as high damage and high survivability, but they break this rule.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Why not Eruder? Because they're not really multi. That's why. I pretend I understand each type of this unit does, since there's classes. If Dan or Hook that are the opposite of that, what are they? They bend and break the rules. They scratch their nuts on the rules. That's what. I can understand destruction as sometimes I hit one target and sometimes several, but then I don't understand Eruder at all. Eruder is I hit multiple. But then again, Chinchue kind of breaks that rule too, because Jinwen and Himiko do the same thing. Like, they always hit multiple people with their E. But with Chinchue, unless you power up her shit, you can only hit one at a time. So I don't know anymore. Rules are made to be broken, ayo. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing my people.
Awaken dormant scales.
I just want to enjoy his ult for a minute.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
It feels so good to play. Makes me mad. Alright, now let's look at Hook now. Well, all flame attacks are single target? True. We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off now. Off we go. Can't believe that. Clear out far away and don't come back. We don't talk kindly to you folk in Aram Alley. Except Serval. I completely forgot about... Why do I keep forgetting about Serval? Like, literally, she slipped through my memory like so many times. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out, Reinfart. Thank you so much. My tea lovers are all settled now. like literally how on a show of hands, how many people? I'm just gonna do a poll. How many people forgot she existed? Because I know I did. Hold on. Yes, no. There we are. There we are. Did you forget Serval existed? Because I know I did. How many people do you find running around saying they're Serval mains? How many, besides your one friend? But, well, then again, you're the one Luca main that I know. Alright, let's take a look at her traces. Okay. Well, this is what makes her destruction right here. She restores her own HP, which makes her a little... That gives her her destruction title. She restores a little bit of HP. I like Servals. They're like the wildcats in Africa. She has good CC. Using her ultimate hook has forward her action by 20%, and she generates additional energy. Immediately attacks the enemy upon... Well, I guess there you go. This is what makes Hook destruction. What about Dan? Alright, let's see what makes Dan destruction. I have maxed out Serval within adequate limits because I thought that after Jinran there'd be no adequate Electro DPS. But then Kafka happened. Let's see. So what makes Dan Heng? I didn't even know it. There you go, Inuyasha guy. There you go. Now let's look what makes Dan Heng. Alright, regenerates 15. So one thing I do notice is that a lot of the destructions have high CC because Hook has this exact same trace on her where it resists crowd control debuffs by 35%. And I believe, yeah, the exact same one by the exact same percentage. So I see the connection there with, and what about here? The character's crit damage increases by 24% when dealing damage to enemy targets that have imaginary weakness. Alrighty, what else? Let me see then. That's a technique, but like, I guess this is what makes them. This is what makes them destruction-y. I guess. Right here. Crowd control. Oh, you know, Clara and Blade definitely fit that description perfectly, but like, I guess this is what gives Hook and Dan Heng their... Let me read their thing. Maybe there's something extra in the little thingies here. Or gives him some sort of like restore. Or some kind of... Does the little Sarabras count? Because, you know, he's able to like constantly up his skill point usage because of him making his own. Do we count that? I know it's not HP, but he can make his own skill points. Does that count? One consistent thing is that destruction has blast skills. True, it does. And also really good crowd control resistance. Do we count them restoring something? It doesn't always have to be HP. Like for Dan Heng, it's skill points. Does that count? Honestly, don't understand Luocha's third talent. I have 35% resistance and I still keep getting CC. Honestly, do you have them? I'm assuming you have them maxed out with this trace, right? Because at that point, it's just God telling you, if you're still getting hit with stuff, either A, pray that you get more effect res in your relics, or B, God is smiting you personally. Read the description of destruction? Okay, let's read that. But yeah, Tatar, at that point, God's just taking you. He wants to hold you for however long the debuff is. Let's see. Let me see. Alright. Oh wait, how do we like actually read like the actual thing itself? Is it like a... Is it a faction? Well, remember, I don't own Blade and Clara, so I can't tell you. Which kind of sucks. It's kind of annoying that you can't... I can't look... I don't own them, so I can't tell you. See? If you don't own them, you... Oh wait, I guess you can. Never mind. I'm stupid. Before you couldn't! Before you couldn't! I already looked at Dan. What are you talking about? Well, which Dan? I'm assuming this one? Like, I'm confused. Before you couldn't see. Now you can, which is great, but I'm still annoyed. Make me look stupid now. Oh, okay. Deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. So... Whereas the hunt is really good single target, they're good for multi and single with great survivability. AKA, you should be running around with destruction more than the hunt. So, I mean, the survivability with Dan Heng comes from his skill point usage, honestly. I think that's where it comes into play. So, whereas other people are HP, what's the difference between outstanding, extraordinary, and remarkable? Because with destruction, you have to, like, up something to, like, you know, continue to do the things you do. Whereas with skill point usage, his ult allows you to keep on, doing his thing. Is his downside? No, it's his upside. Well, it's only a downside if you don't have a, like, if you don't have this, then obviously it's a downside. But if you don't have this beautiful creature right here, then you might as well not play him at all. Because the point is to have him, this guy, ulting as much as possible. So that way you can keep on upping your fleet a little. Less survival? No, because his damage output is insane. If you're constantly upping his shit all the time with his points, they're not gonna live for very long. So, yeah. Oh, hey Ting Yun, she looks pretty well recovered from her time at St. Paimon's. And you know what makes it even better? Especially if you have her at E6. Exactly. Honestly, deadass, your damage output should be blah blah blah. So Seela Destruction? No, she's only good at single target. Her passive is the only thing that allows her to multi-target, but honestly, that's only good for small fights. For main fights, her passive isn't as useful as you think. But then again, as long as you put her with a Bronya, anything's possible.
No.
But she's only good with only single targeters. That's the thing. You can just make do it or die Team Bivitor. She can one-shot bosses? No, she can't. No, she cannot. I'm talking about, like, Mach, specifically. Then again, so can Dan Heng. I've seen it. By that same logic. But yeah. But then again, Dan Heng and Seela have the same thing. With Dan Heng, he only does really, really great if you pair him up with Ting Yun, and Seela does especially really well if you pair her with a Bronya. Because I'm gonna be honest, by herself, well, with any characters by themselves, they won't be able to one-shot. But, you know, ideally, that's how it should be. You don't need it. Oh my gosh, shut up, Muffet! Oh my god. Go away, Muffet! Oh, you can remove Ting Yun from the C green. I don't have. Sorry. E6, S5 can one-shot. Oh, well, first of all, if you have an if you have a E6 anybody, shut up. You are above the curve. But then again, if you saw the numbers like we saw earlier, 9 times out of 10, like most of the community has Seela E6, so who cares? If anything, I take it all back. If you have an E6 Sela, her weapon at max, forget everything I said. You're literally Jesus. Ascend to Valhalla using Pancresta. We mortals don't deserve to be in your presence. So why isn't Dan an Erder or the Hunt? Because of his skill points. That's why. He can refund his skill points. Sela cannot fight things forever because she cannot restore her own skill points. That's why. Dan Heng can restore his skill points with his ult, though. With his ult. That's what makes him destruction. Destructions, I'm learning, they have to replenish something of themselves. Irroritions don't supply anything, they just hit multiple things. Hunts, they don't supply anything, they just give damage. So that's what makes it different. My E6 March about to solo monk. Even his cone, give nothing survivability, pure hunt cone. So yeah, that's how I'm seeing it so far. Dan Heng replenishes his skill points so he can keep on destroying things with his empowered basic attacks.
Last time.
At least that's what I'm noticing anyway.
The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Oh, sorry. I have to like know you for like a little while here and be used to you before I add people. I don't add just any randos because then y'all be bloating up my shit. You never come back and then it's like, great. Now I gotta remove. But if you come around and I'm more used to, then yeah. Other than that, no. But yeah, characters that don't replenish something, whether it's energy, whether it, well, skill points or health, that's what makes you into the destruction. Muffin, I don't add you on principle. Trash this shit, you understand. Trust me, if I had a dime every time someone's like, hey, I just got here 2 seconds and just met you, add me. Then I add them and they never come back again. That's why my Genshin shit's so messy. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world. You know, I'm something of a businessman myself. Can I get in some of that Orem Alley dock hustle? I don't know what I said. Haha, my friend, have an open mind. Wherever I go, there you shall find my store. But the things I sell in the store of mine, they're kind of shady. Oh! Is he dealing in smut? I will personally vouch for your store, sir. We will have Dan Heng / Blade Boy Love posters being sold on the forefront of the Orem Alley. You will single-handedly fund this whole thing upwards to the sky. So, E6 QQ is destruction because she can repel his skill points? Who's QQ? You mean Dan Heng? Only to Dan Heng. I see how it is. How can you turn down Samp? Ophi, she opens her friend's invite. 9,000, pretty much. I want to make myself an NA account. Yay! Oh my god, I want a rose sticker. Chinchue? She doesn't replenish skill points. She doesn't replenish skill points. Let me look at it to make sure. Because I have her E6, and I played her before I E6'd her, but I have to look at her. Again, E6 don't count. I'm talking about normal people who don't have her E6. You're done for. I'm reporting you to the authorities. Yo, yo, yo! Are you being trying to bust out a freestyle rap? Look, this must be a misunderstanding, my friend. I'm just an honorable businessman with a business license and everything. The authorities are cracking down. Let me read it again. The authorities are cracking down everywhere in the Lafu. It's a real pain. But you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friend, can you help me out with the dockside logistics? We're not taking on shady gigs. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support your Orem Alley Merchant Guild, you see. I don't have a storefront of my own. I mosey about on my way, but the ICP won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place like someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with the guild, but you see, it requires a process of building trust. I won't be your pawn. No, they may not call me good guy, Mr. Hyo, but I'm absolutely a trader who keeps his word. Take a modded side crane, blah blah blah. I just want to like read. Oh, hello, Nat! Let me a second. Actually, a lot of people do have an E0 Dan Heng, so wrong. It's more rare to have an E6 character, 4 or 5 star, than having an E0 Dan. Okay. A lot more people can say that, so no, that's wrong. E6 character is already above the curve, which don't count in the normal roster of people, okay? I'm sorry, I know you keep bringing up E6 characters all the time, Spooky. I'm gonna be deadass honest, they don't count in the norm, okay? They're above the norm. They're way above the norm and really, really good. That's why March goes from meh to pretty much must-have with Claire. I mean, she is already, but especially, since she knows how to heal at E6. A lot of people don't do that. My Dan is E0, my Dan is E0 too. A lot of people have E0 Dans. E6 Qingchui is the best 4-star DPS. She was the best DPS before, well not the best, but she's one of the good DPS even before E6. I played her for a bit before I realized how hungry she was for power. Not power. Skills. Fire MC and Destruction because they are... Is it Destruction because they are a DPS that heals herself? Alright, so let's see what E6 does, because I'm gonna be honest. I played her at like E3, and she was very fun to play. Yes, March can literally, if your argument starts with, if this character is E6, your argument doesn't count because that character that you have specifically to you is above and beyond that a lot of people don't have yet. Once this game's out for a few years, then that'll become the norm, usually with long-term players. But then again, that's usually not the case. A lot of people don't have characters straight up at E6. So any 4-star that hits E6 is literally like an E0 5-star, okay? So let's see what she does at 6. No, I'm talking about the norm. Normal people will not have whatchamacallit at this. So at normally, whatchamacallit. She is good, but you better not have anyone dare look at that E. Because even with a whole 5-star E skill points, you can still not get a full hand. Recovers 1 skill point after using an enhanced based attack. Oh wait, let me do a whatchamacallit, by the way. Normal people have E1 Natasha. Do I have her? I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked I only have her E2. Let me do a shout out real quick. It don't count if it's only, that's not a part of her base kit. I think it has to be a part of someone's base kit and not deep within their eidolons to count. Because if you look at the kit on its face, without hitting E6, it doesn't normally refund. So is Fire MC Destruction? Don't you also need his eidolons? I gotta read it, but let me do this real quick. Oh no, we're having a debate. Because Dan Heng is a destruction. For you to be a destruction, you have to replenish something. And Dan Heng, he replenishes a lot of skill points just for himself. So that's how he loosely counts. Because every destruction seems to replenish something, so that's why. So I need to look at it real quick because I don't know off the top of my head. Let me double check and I will tell you. Let's see. I believe it's in his traces. %5% when using an enhanced basic attack. I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you what, Muffin. I'm gonna be honest. I don't notice it. I don't know, but how much is hers though? It's also pretty low. Huh. Well, I mean, obviously he's a preservation because he's mostly shielding with some replenishing. But then again, that Heng is. What else? Oh, I know one other thing that sets them apart. Wait, let's look at Blade's thing. Then you have a point. You might have a point, Fire MC. Let me just double check something real quick with Blade. Now we can actually look at his shit. Before we couldn't. He also restores HP. So, makes sense. He also gives himself something back. Look at Clara. I guess this is also what sets them apart as well, I guess. Because Dan Heng, Clara, and Hook all have this high chance to resist crowd control debuffs. And that, I guess, adds to their survivability, quote, quote, quote. So not only do they replenish something of themselves, but they also have a higher chance of resisting. Obviously, you don't have to check all the boxes, but you have to check most of the boxes. And so far, people check most of the boxes. You don't have to, like, AFK brain have it all or nothing. It's just if you have these, then that's how you're classified as a destruction. It's either you replenish something, / have a crowd debuff, or you, or that so far. No, he only replenishes stuff. He doesn't have... Does he have a crowd control debuff? Because he only has one box. He doesn't check both. Because last I remember, he gets hit with everything, and he's susceptible to it. Let's see. Does he have resistance to crowd control? No, not damage reduction. No, no, no. Crowd debuff. Because majority of the destructions have crowd debuffs, not damage. So paths in general means nothing, just a way to separate more characters and Lycones. Pretty much, but some of them do have similarities. If you, like, put down to the nitty-gritty. No, he doesn't have any crowd control. Oh, sorry. If you write a lot of words, I don't read them, so you might want to put them in smaller blurbies. That's the only way I can think of it, because yeah, I do agree with Tatara. They're really stretching what these, whatchamacallit. Let's look at the physical. How do we switch between the two again? Do we remember how to switch pads? Because I don't remember what the physical MC does. Let's see what he has. Because I kind of see a loose thing. But yeah, sorry about that, Kira. What were you trying to say? Switch button? Oh, thank you. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, sorry. I don't like to read a lot. Forgive me. Alright, let's take a look. Because I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Regenerates 15 energy at the start of battle. Increases defense. Okay. What's this? Immediately heals all allies for 15% of their respective match HP after using the technique. There you go. Apparently he heals people. He's a secret abundance hiding in there. So there you go. So you apparently have to give something, whether it's just to yourself or your allies. There you go. I mean, obviously, if you deal... I mean... I just mute and enjoy your stream in silence. Okay. So, I don't agree with it, Spooky, but I do see a thin little thread of, really weird, disjointed logic. So the Fire MC is still destruction? Yeah, that's the only thing I'll concede, yeah. Yeah. I mean, mostly preservation, but then again, Dan Heng's mostly... They're very loosey-goosey with destruction. I see a thin line, but at the end of the day, it's Hoyo versus weird choice to He used to be good, but, you know, then Japard came along, and once you get Japard, you're like, MCU? My sleepless ass has arrived. Ayo, how's it going, Peg? Why aren't you sleepy? So I will concede Spooky. All the other ones, I hold up to. Dan does count as a destruction, but it also doesn't make sense why... The Fire MC is the only thing I can't really fully explain. That... Oh, actually run them together, it's fun. Run who? Run who together, if I may ask? I'm willing to try it for funsies, because why not? Who do you want me to put together? Fire MC and Jep? Why should I sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. Why should I self-care? I don't know. Because it's a good thing for you to be rested, bushy-tailed, and bright-eyed, maybe? Because it's a sign of not good things if you were not taking care of thyself. That's why, and I care about your health. Unironically, I know I meme on you guys, and I'm a jerk sometimes. And oh, I have to add more rootses. Oh, I have to add more rootses now. I'm so confused. Like, why are there like 3 different... Let me finish all the quests first, and then we'll worry about that. Because right now they're showing me all this stuff, and I just want to get these side quests done. So, basic, get Jeppy, and throw March and MC. No. March, your March is E6. She is a goddess, okay? Put her with Clara, amazing. Amazing duo, those two. My sleep time is when the sun is rising. A jerk for not putting my respect on my man's name. Only the Japanese version. Wait, which one do you stand for? The Japanese or the English one? Sampo, that is. Let's discuss in my language. We have Imbibitor Lunae translated as Eater of the Moon. March is only good with Clara. I'ma be real. Only with Clara. But you might want to be working on another different team. That's all I'm saying. Especially E6. They're very good, especially E6, because she can heal. But other than that, I'd say she's only good in a very niche way. Even with E6. Oh, very, very good, because she can consistently heal. That, and also Japard can consistently, not heal, she can consistently freeze. I think Japard more so, but, you know, March is probably the better option, but I refuse to use her. Oh, really? I thought it was way more than that! Dang, well, you're gonna still need to run a healer anyway, it's just nice. This is indeed Dew's tea house, but where is the man himself? Looks like he's not in. Based on work plans, he is meant to visit Dew's tea house and Artistry Hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to the Artistry Hardware. The Artistry Hardware is another blank place on the map. Could you please navigate it again for me? Let me think about it. Sure, take your time. It's not urgent. Give me a holler once you remember. How do we get to the Artistry Hardware from here? Going ahead, then turn left. Thank you for the follow, Gene. Thank you. Gonna get down on Monday. Gonna get ready for the week. I'm so glad you get that song. Like, how many of you guys know what the title's reference is? Because Smug clearly knows. Her cons are DPS-centric? True. It's true. But then again, Clara, again, she is DPS-centric. Especially with the counterattacks. I like this event so much that I finished it in a day. There's so much to do! How did you finish it in a day? There's way too much stuff in this event! Alright, you got it. Let's go. But it doesn't help her damage. I'm not saying it helps her damage. I'm saying it helps her sustain. And also helps pop off Clara's passive. March is still good if she only has to... Yeah. Did I get it right? Hang on, you went the wrong way. Whoops. Oops. Where are you going? Blah, 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 blah. Don't listen to that guy. What does he know? He probably scratches his butt and sniffs his finger afterwards. Why would you listen to that man? And you listen, whatever. Listen to the stinky finger man instead of me. Also, I'm from Costa Rica, and I hope I can have fun watching you. Ayo, I hope so too. You may as well get Clara's light cone. He does have Clara's light cone. Here's the thing, Leo's working with what he has, and he apparently, God decided to give him Clara's light cone, and March, E6. Who doesn't do that? Smug.
And this one.
Which, by the way, how have you been grinding the new event, Tomestones? For me, I've been doing nothing but pray, and I'm happy about it.
Your help again.
I like it.
Let's get to work.
Because I refuse to do near, still. Yeah. Yeah, only because of those very hyper-specific conditions, Spooky, that's why I recommend that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying it, trust me, Spooky. I'm aware of March's shortcomings. I am so aware. I use Clara as sub-substainer in Mach 10. Ayo. Hey, physical is a good element to have, so not bad. Ayo, how's it going, Sarah? I work with what I have, and for now, I am on my Sisyphus moment, feeling the struggle, but happy. Ayo, good conditions to have at least. How you doing, Sarah? Ayo. I spent so much time on this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what? All the takeout orders are overwhelming these days, and so are the complaints from my customers. I've never received so many negative reviews before. At first, I thought that my cooking wasn't as good as it used to be, but that it didn't seem to be the case. So I took a closer look and found that all the complaints were about takeout orders. Maybe the delivery was so slow that the food was all cold. But that's impossible. I packed all my dishes carefully and put them in thermal lunchboxes. And as you know, cycranes fly really fast. Actually, I read through all the complaints, and all of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company, and they sent me to Dicting and asked me to follow the route and find out what happened. But now I'm having too many orders to look into the issue. Could you please look into this for me? Don't forget that team was meta in 1.0. Man, this game has changed so much, even just a few patches in, I won't lie. Oh, let me see if you're here. Oh, here. We getting stonks? We're getting stonk on Monday! Which, by the way, Sarah, happy Labor Day! Happy Labor Day, my fellow Americans! Now we can be ignorant and drunk together! This beautiful fine day, even though we don't really need a reason to get drunk and ignorant, but ayo! Any reason to do so. Where am I supposed to... Do I keep walking past it over? Oh, I am. Trying to reach Terabyte. Oh, sorry, not Terabyte. Trailblazer 60 so I can just level everyone for the final time and farm gear. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize I reached 67 recently. And it feels pretty great to level everything to max, I won't lie. It costs a lot, don't get me wrong. The drops are caca poo-poo. But still, the fact that I can makes me happy. Why not use the cycrane to send Mr. Hyo's goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. Hyo's goods you got over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over there. No way, I insist on sending it via cycrane. Do you even understand the words I'm saying to you? Hand it over. I don't want to trouble you, so just put the goods down and turn around and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Take a closer look. What are you looking at? You've never seen a Cloud Knight before? You're not a Cloud Knight! You're really... Old Man Jenkins! I hate cunning couriers like you. Dun dun dun! Oh, you got a Labor Day too? Ooh, wait. What country are you from, if I may ask, Rookie? When I reach 60, I will invite Ophi. Ayo, there you go. Don't trust the feds. Never trust the feds, ever. Beat them up! In the sake... Oh, I forgot I made it slow. Go on, auto fight! Do it for me while I read! Wait, when is Canada's Labor Day? Isn't it, like, close to ours? Meanwhile, I'm still level 50 with a lot of XP to get past that, but I don't want to advance because I'm too lazy to farm it. I'm gonna be honest. You should advance. If you have Japard or Bailu, you can advance. Because I wasn't too afraid to advance the moment I got it, and I did. And yes, things took a little bit longer, but I don't care. It's worth it. Wait, you... Ooh, I'm the bird. I'm the bird now. I'm gonna go right here. Oh. Put it here. Am I delivering, like, cocaine? Am I delivering cocaine? am I gonna be like, or am I dropping off fentanyl? Ayo! I'm dropping off some drugs. They're gonna make you feel so good, especially on Labor Day. Oh, don't hit me with that. It's probably spelled weird in Canada. Well, ours was in the original way. Wait, how did we change it? Probably. I have Japard sitting in the Shadow Realm and currently using AO, so you honestly, because of both of them, you can just up your freaking Trailblaze. Honestly. Up your Trailblaze every time you can. They will make life on Easy Street for you, I promise. Like, I assure you, it's gonna be so easy. Is that good for Bailu's secret experiments? It keeps Bailu focused for those long days at the Alchemy Commission, you know what I mean? Gee, lazy streamer. Ayo, I'm telling you what I did, and I'm pretty lazy too. They made it very super. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for something. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to look for like a fart on the ground to point me? You used the English spelling, you took out the U's? We colonized something? And made it our— oh, I see the farts. There, the farts. We colonized something and took it over? That doesn't sound very American to me. I don't know. Kinda doesn't sound us being colonizers? Nah, we don't think. Clearly, it was like that before we got here. After checking it carefully, you are certain that it is missing. Is the missing takeout food from the Spices Supreme. Although I haven't figured it out who did this yet, I shall inform Yan Sui anyway. Hello, Yan Sui. We're gonna send her a croissant emoji for no reason, and then tell her we found the food. Not gonna lie, the event I was vibing to, the theme, oh, I love it. They give you the music, I believe, so you can have it on your court, and they'll be happy. Not us, could not be. Kafka is very American, she has a gun. God bless America. God bless. Oh wait, oh god, this girl's... Let me read, jeez. I found out what happened. The staff from the logistic company just contacted me and said their Cycranes have been having some issues. It looks like there were no thieves after the takeout. I was being too suspicious. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Reinfart. Just leave the takeaway where you found it. I don't want to litter the streets with expired food. So I asked the logistics folks to fetch them back. Anyway, thank you. Cool. As long as I get my little seals, I don't care.
It's better to store goods in containers before getting them on the ship.
Now let me see. I'm supposed to go over here. Talk to this guy here. But yeah, this event was way more meatier than I thought. Like, honestly, I thought we'd get it done in a single sitting and then have plenty of time to do Cookie Runner. Or Cookie Run Kingdom. Nah. Why sometimes one of your eyes blinks strange? Because my camera's probably positioned to caca again. That's why. Pegasus, you stay up till the roosters crow. I don't want to hear that from you. There was a Cloud Knight who wanted to grab the cocaine. My friend, you even fought off the Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some fentanyl. You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person wasn't a real Cloud Knight, so the Cedar Divine Foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. I should report you. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. Pass my test. And win my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as a sole distributor of fentanyl, and I promise you that the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of drugs and opiates, with each of these orders being completely legal and medical only, and coming from the shops of Arn Alley. Nothing but medical Oxycontin from here. It's like the museum. Yeah, I love the museum quest. Shush, streamer. Oh, more bands. No, Mr. Ho ain't. Do the shops know that you're selling fentanyl? Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Damn, this flower tastes funny. It's okay. It's medical grade fentanyl. It's all right. It's okay because it came from a doctor, or it once came from a doctor. But thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me just whatchamacallit. All right, let me just see what this person's all about. Better not be a furry. All right, say look. Uh-oh. That better be just a cute anime girl with cat ears. That better not be a furry. I swear to God. Ooh, you have Wanderer? God dang it, I don't know how many pulls I wasted to try to get him, but he never came home. But then again, I was coming after a very cold Klee push, and that was like, I know you guys know the number by now. I complain about it all the time. 120 pulls, I'll never forget. 120 pulls between my Kazuha and the time it took for me to get Klee. But welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. I'm Ophelia Sky, I do whatever I want, and today we are doing, sorry, right now we're doing the event. I think we're like closer to the tail end of it, so if you want to relax and if you want to, you know, go, because I understand, I don't know how long QQ Gaming has been playing for. However, if you need to rest, please rest. If not, if you want to watch us apparently shilling drugs in Arm Valley, then oh, there we go. Ain't 160? I don't know what that means. Wasn't that stream German, or am I tripping because of the flower? I'm gonna be honest, I barely heard it. It sounded so low. If it was German, I would know. I think it sounded Americanish to me. But anyway, so again, if you need to rest, I understand. Please rest and take care of yourselves first. If not, ayo, we're doing some GTA selling drugs edition. 120, not 160. 120 pulls for Klee. Yeah, I remember because I was really upset. Luckily, if I didn't swipe my credit card till the tail end, I literally didn't notice that I swiped my credit card literally minutes before the switch. So thank God I did, because I wanted to really get that outfit for her, and I did. I assumed it was English, yeah. No, but thank you for the raid, thank you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes! Oh yeah, what am I known for? I do whatever I want. Yay. And yeah, that's it. Well, you know, I recommend that you don't ask that. All I can assure you is that they're all legally, and they once came from a doctor's prescription. You have my word on that. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly good medical remedies from me. A little business between us will be to our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the law. Of course, I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. They came from Luocha? Oh no! He's just a traveling merchant selling frickin' heroin. No! That's what makes, you know, that's why he's so powerful. That's why he is the good. That's why Tatara almost passed on him. Tatara knew he was a drug dealer. A pixie powder pusher. The chaser of the dragon. The enabler of chasing the dragon. Oh god, chasing the dragon, I get it. Chasing the purple dragon. Balin. Luocha's selling the good shit good enough to keep me alive. What's in the coffin? That's on a need-to-know basis. Going to release the crack. Good luck, don't push too hard. Oh gosh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Isn't that what people are into now? Fentanyl? Is that the opiate of the frickin', of the whatchamacallit? Is that the darling drug everyone likes now?
Is always high. People are afraid that Arumatons are too smart. But I pose no threat to anyone.
Ooh, we got all these rewards. Oh, there's still so many more to go. I didn't realize how many more there were, jeez. And still, I'm not even close to getting my wallpaper. Or maybe I am close to getting my wallpaper. Let's see whatever side quest we gotta do. Let's see what time it is as well. Because I need to have some time for cookies. Because one, I gotta unlock more stuff to do so I can play on my off time. Alright, so we did that. Oh, I guess we have to do orders? Meanwhile, I max everything in one sitting. Pegasus, we all know you have a mental problem. You play League of Legends. I don't need to out-mental disease you.
No threat to anyone.
This ain't a race. On how this ain't a race to the bottom. Also, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a place for a table. Joke's on you, I uninstalled it. Ayo! There's hope for you yet. Oh, we do that box thing again. I hate it when they make us do the box thing. Which, by the way, I heard they're releasing a new character, and apparently the new skin line spoiled the reveal of a character that people weren't supposed to even know existed. And my first thought is lol lol lol. It happens. It happens. League, poor Pegasus, I know, right? No hope. No hope. No hope whatsoever. I like these stackies. Alright. So I have to do the stupid box thing. La la. 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 Da, da. Oh. La la. Da, la, la, la. Yeah. Here we are. But yeah, I saw she looked really cool. I honestly thought it was a skin for, oh gosh, what's her name? Miko? That's the name of the chameleon one, I believe? Couldn't remember for the life of me. Alright, so I guess we'll make these into the corner. And then, oh. How does this work now? Oh! Can't stack anything on these? 9? Oh, I gotta think on this now. Dang Hunskin. Actually, I think I mentioned just the other week, but apparently people are, there's rumors. Well, first of all, there's a rumor that March is gonna have a skin soon. And my first thought is, wow. Skins already in, whatchamacallit? I mean, I'd still buy it. I'm a sucker for skins. I'm a really bad sucker for skins if my history in League has anything to say about it. But I really hope March gets a skin. I heard it's a cute one where she has like a tiara and it's super cute. You should have a suit like Blaze. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, no. Alright, what's this? Supposed to have one more. Alright, so. And then there we go. I'm trying to like max it out as much as possible, but honestly, I think we're only able to reach like the bare minimum, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so let's see, what is this now? La la la. And then la. Oh, I have to do a circle again or a box? Ugh. I hate boxes. Honestly, if you look at the icons that you get in the Battle Pass, Silver Wolf, Blade, and Kafka already have alternate skins literally waiting in the wings for them. It's the one that it was the ones that they were all wearing in the trailer where she was forcing the people to, you know, do that mock trial while the whole city behind them was being, liberated. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like, they already have skins, like, waiting. Oops. I wonder how many I can get away with. Got it. La 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 la. Oh no, we need 5. Oh no. Ah. Caca, alright. Let's try again. I'm just curious when that mechanical guy, I forget his name, Sam? I think that's what he's called. The people who hung out with the other Celeron hunters, or the machine. He looked really cool. I want to know when that guy's coming. Because he looks so good. I was so into it. I really hope it's a girl underneath that mech suit. I doubt it. I doubt it's I really hope it's a woman, just because I want another Samus moment. Where it's like, she's a girl! It's like, yeah, false alarm, it was not a Kraken, it was a golden shell. Hey yo, there we go. But yeah. It's gonna be a woman? Well, it sounded like a man because we heard it speak. But then again, it could have used like a voice modulator. So I don't know, anything's possible. I'm gonna be real, anything's possible. So we can't say for sure. Auto-tune? I mean, maybe. Oh, I don't know why I'm clicking up there. No. Like the one— oh my gosh, shut up. My voice is not auto-tune. It's real. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy with real feelings. I can stack these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need room for a 5th. Could I get away with a 5th somewhere? Ah. Of course! Of course I am! So I guess I have to put these in the middle, huh? Or I guess in the sort of middle. The more you know. There you go. I got catfish. Hell yeah, joke's on you. I'm trying to figure out where to put these extra tables. Oh wow, we're losing the plot on this one. But we haven't hit the hint button yet. So I'm trying my best to see this. 3, 4. We need 5 tables. But we can't have 5 tables yet. This will only allow 4. So let's stack some more. Where does the 5th one come in? Nah, it didn't feel right. Still 4. Is there anything else that allow us to get away with more? Oh, thank you for the— get smooshed. I love that name, get smooshed. Like that. Can we stack anything on top to make it more like zhuzhed up? Smooshed. I don't know why. I like the way I say it. Smooshed. It just rolls off the tongue so well. I love it. But thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing great. Oh, okay, Leo. Alright, good night. I'm sorry you missed the cookies. Which, by the way, we pulled so many cookies on Friday. It's insane. Literally over like 250 pulls. I swear, Z's, it's a lot. Which we won't do as many, but we'll still do a decent amount today. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I'd finish the event today again, and I don't get to. But it's okay. Where is he? That's you, Pegasus. Sorry, I picked you up. There you are. Mwah! Go to sleep. Beautiful angel. And joke's on you. You know I think you. Aw, stop. You go, you go. Imagine sleeping couldn't be me. Shut up, Pegasus. Some people know how to self-care. Imagine that. Kinda weird. Maybe you should do it upwards? Or we can do like one of these weird in-betweens. I don't... Something like that. That's a funny word. Smoosh. I don't know why it hits good. It just hit good. I can't explain why. I know that hit good. This looks so weird how I'm doing it, but I'm hoping I'll get away with it somehow. Or not. I hate this table. How do we get a fifth one? It's as good as flour from the trusty merchant? Yeah. Flour. Flour. How are you enjoying the event so far? Smooshed. I think we have to line the whole floor with these little thingies. There's no way about it. But how do we squeeze out a fifth spot? Like, this all has to be lined. Okay, maybe it doesn't have to be lined. Just be... like that. One, two, and then like that. And that's how we get a fifth one. But now we ran out of room. Now we have room for the, maybe one of these here. I have 10. Star Rail event, I didn't like it at first, but once I kept playing it, I enjoyed it a lot. It was sad. Right? It is very satisfying. It reminds me of the game Unpacked, which I like. You have to pack as many things and places as possible, and I liked it. I like it a lot. Itch my brain real good. No. Yes. About like here? And then no. Gosh, so annoying. I know, right? I'm trying, but it is very satisfying. I'm trying not to use the hints. I don't wanna. Okay, maybe. Okay. Now we need room for 6 more of these slant things, and I don't think we can get that. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't wanna. 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. Now we need 4 more. 2. One, 2. Oops. I don't know, that one thing went, but... 2 more. I guess I'll have to... I might have to look at the hint. This one's really tough. The only way to really get it full is by lining up like this, but it only allows for 4 tables. Because the tables, for some reason, aren't stackable. They can't stick it anywhere else, and there's no other room anywhere here. I might look at the hint just because this one seems very annoying. Can we, like, put them in the middle? Kinda like, Problem is, if we do it like this, we end up being short. What we need with these here. Problem is this limit. Maybe this is also a box one. Aw, thank you. I believe in me. Maybe we need it like this. I can move all of this down one. What are you talking about? I can move this down. I don't know why it's being so picky. That's fine. I felt something in my brain happen for a minute. It was an idea. It was an idea. It was an idea. Okay. It was an idea, she said, with utmost confidence. The problem is I'm usually short 1 table. Dang it. Three, 4. Can I, like, break the table? Give it, like, the IKEA treatment? Because I think IKEA was coming on to something there. They had, like, a slight, pretty decent idea. And honestly, I think we should take from the Swedes example. They're Swedish, right? Unless I remembered. Okay. Got that. Got that. Okay. Alrighty. I might look at the hint, because this is actually really annoying. Better not be a freaking box solution again. I don't like the box solutions. They're trifling. Oh ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! You thought you could get me. You thought you can get me. My streak remains. You thought you can get me, freaking caca. I don't need you. What's your name? Who already left in the story by this point? I don't need you. I'm my own man. Oh. So this is definitely one of those box solutions. Oh. This is definitely one of those box solutions. I don't like the box solutions. Hell yeah. Hey, some people, they straight up look at the hints. So next time, best better respect and recognize. Oh, wait. Best better recognize before you come up and assault. Also, let me see how this goes. Get a layout. Yeah, it works. Yeah, anyway, like I said, best better recognize. I don't know who does that exactly. Imagine immediately looking at the hint and not even trying to fry your brain and waste whatever little gray matter you have left. It's fine. My 2 synapses are firing. 2 is all you need. That's from years of watching South Park and Family Guy. Even up till now. It's not a problem. It's called shut up, let me live my life. Alright, so we need 3 of these. Okay. Oh! La la. The 3 brain cells finally working. Heck yeah! That's all I need them for. And driving, of course. Oh, I need these stretcher things, huh? Oh, well, that don't. Okay, so this different. This different. So we need stretchers. So I need 3 of these. So we need 2 stretchers. Then we need green thing. Go away! No one asked for you. Let me see. Then we're gonna do that. Now we have room for more, so we put the plant right here. Or do we? We can edge out even more money! There. Boom. Even more than your stupid plant. Yeah, take that and your stupid hint. That's right. I don't need your hint. I am the hint. Bye-bye. I almost looked at the hint, but luckily Tatara helped me from going over the edge. Which, thank you, by the way. I didn't think to put stuff in the middle. I was so, you know, Tetris putting things in a grid in the corner. I didn't think the middle was even an option. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're working with here. So we need... Oh god, they're kind of all over the place. Okay. Oh, Jesus! These are so huge! That looks wrong. I'm sorry. We gotta ship that before I get demonetized or reported or something. That MNK is looking sussy behind those freaking statues. I apologize for what was seen on screen, folks. I didn't expect things to get so raunchy. Not my Christian / fentanyl filled stream. Hell no. Drugs? Oh. Oh! I didn't even realize. I thought they took up the whole spot. Let's see. There we are. There we are. The rest of the scene can be found on... No. No. No, not like that. Do we, like, run out, or do I just do these, like, I wonder, do I just keep doing these forever? I'm so confused. Ooh. Put it back! Ah! Kind of annoying that if you pick it all up, it's like once it's up in the air, boom. Gone forever to the ether. Forbid you ever pick it up. You didn't even give me a chance, lady. Before you showed up. You know what that lady reminds me of, honestly? Clippy. Does anyone remember Clippy from the XP days? I swear, Clippy always coming in my bit. Okay, do I just do these forever? Or, like, am I actually getting, like, rewards for this? Guess I should probably do this first. Oh, customize. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm supposed to do Right? Honestly, that's her. I mean, she is very helpful if you don't know what's going on, so obviously better than Clippy. But at the same time, let me have a chance to do it on myself. Literally 2 seconds of thinking and boom! Do you need some help? I preferred the wizard. I always switched it to the dog, I'm gonna be honest. But hey, yo, talk about a throwback. How you doing, Bella? Love that people know that still. One day, when I say the word Space Jam or Clippy, people are gonna not know what that is anymore. And the day that happens, I'm gonna be terrified. I'm gonna be absolutely beside myself with grief. I won't know what to do. I'll be like, oh my god, aging. No, I'm not supposed to. It wasn't supposed to go like this. No. 16 goods this is? Don't you come up, bitch. I mean, ho. I mean, not nice lady. 16 goods. Let's see. Okay. Good. Okay. I already feel like a fossil. None of my classmates in university know what MSN. Oh. Ah. Don't tell me. Don't. No. You can't. No. See, literally not allowed. Why not allowed? Because I said so. That's banned behavior. You have to know what that. No. That upsets me. That upsets me. I don't like that. Why? Why? Also, we have to fit 16 things on here? Dang, that's really stretching my imagination. Dang. Oh, MSN is. People at least know what AIM is, right? At least. Oh wait, let me unload. Let me see. Because we gotta get 16 things on here. I think this should count for like 3 things, honestly. So this count as 6. Oops. No, 1. Go in there. Put this right here. Oh wait. How about instead we do this? Yeah. Now that's thinking with portals. And then... Yeah. Now that, you see, go away, Clippy. No one asked. No one knows Encarta either. I actually don't know that one. Now that one I don't know, unless I don't remember the name of it and I just used it. That is more than likely a oh, I have so many custom orders to fulfill. Oops. How do I know if I did enough? I can't tell. I can't tell if I know and I've done enough. I can't tell if these are back orders that I just never fulfilled or something. Are these? I mean, oh, the check marks. Okay. So this is why I was missing a majority of my guild stuff. I was ignoring the custom orders. Oops. Fill up the star skiff as much as I wish. Ooh, do this for fun? What? Go away! I scroll for like 2 seconds and you're like, need help? No, I don't need help. Go away. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna be lazy and put, like, the big stuff. I don't know, I just like putting big... I don't get to put big things often. I'm always working with small things. I don't want to put the most big things possible. Me hungry? Oh, candy sounds lovely right now. Basically think of Wikipedia but the internet. Wait, you mean the encyclopedia set? Is that what you're talking about? What? First of all, Ark, you're nasty. Second of all, don't be dirty. Oh yeah, I remember. Damn, that's old. Have at least 10 small, at least. Can we stack on it? No, we can't. You made me. No, I didn't. You were tainted before you got here. Ooh, I like how they connect. You were like, you were like that. I found you like that. You can't blame that on me. You can do it however you want, but there is a hint. No! We don't need a hint. Hint can suck my pee-pee. Alright, right here. Okay. Okay. Is this considered a small good? It actually is. Oh, this is considered a small good. I like it. I like it a lot. Much small, much oh. You gonna make this crisscross applesauce. Don't go away. Don't ask you. Crisscross applesauce. Said crisscross. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna. Ah, I ran out. Well, now I'm sad. I wanted crisscross applesauce. Oh, this... Oh. There we are. Well, it's not crisscross applesauce. Oh, you're gonna go to bed. Oh, thank you, Tatar. Thank you. Every time you come, honestly. Thank you. You have a good rest, okay? Mwah. Hopefully you're feeling better as well, and you're getting over your sickness, whatever it is you were afflicted from. I forget what it is. My mother told me Lalas are lewd, vile people. Well, your mother is correct. But I don't see how that has any bearing on anything. I don't know why bringing facts into an argument means anything anymore. I like how these people who are supposed to be long life species couldn't figure out how to stack their items. I mean, to be honest, when you live a long time, I assume there's a certain age where you get senile. And so far, it's like a full game of senileness. Oh yeah, that's literally how I describe it as Tetris. That and also the game Unpacked. Which I guess a lot of people don't know what the game Unpacked is. I'll say it again because I love talking about that game. So Unpacked. Which by the way, in your playthrough, did you make the guy bark? Because I did. It felt great. All things considered. But it's about a game where you move in and literally, you're, like the game says, you're unpacking stuff and finding a place for it. And it is really cool. Alright, so let's see. Right. Then go away. La 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 la. Easy. Oh, I gotta stack more. No! Come back! I forgot some. Oh, I messed up so bad. It's fine. I reached the goal, which is what matters. It took a gremlin to save the alley. I made him bark. Hell, I love making Scott with a K bark. Oh, it's literally just putting stuff on a little platform. It feels really good, and I like it a lot. We're doing City Sim, Rose. You know, if we keep getting events like this, and the one museum, bruh, this will have the best CV. Yes, I agree. And honestly, I mean, we saw that there was a second floor in Kafka's trailer, so of course, you know, the museum's gonna have a second floor because there's an upstairs that's blocked off. So hell yeah, I know we're gonna get a part 2. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We're gonna be taking a lot of jobs. Oh no, we're gonna get it started, but remember, they're like, okay, you're not allowed to do it anymore. It's our job now. We did this. you can go away. Thank you for starting it up. Because remember in the museum, we built it from the ground up, we gave people jobs, we hired people, and then the moment it was running perfectly, they're like, okay, no more. It's our job now. Bye-bye, go away. That's literally what they're going to do to us the moment that we finish making this place beautiful and reviving this beautiful urban area. They're going to be like, okay, enough, bye-bye, we control from here. Our economy now, not you. Ooh, pardon me. It's good for this CV when MC's thinking of retirement. True. Alright, I can fill this up as I wish. Okay. A single chair. A single chair on the freight. But yeah, pretty much we're putting as much items as possible and trying to get a big price tag. Which in this case, I'm just gonna phone it in and send them 4 giant robots. Bye-bye! These people should really reconsider the lives of the MC who literally interacts with trash cans as a better manager than them. You know they won't. Just like real people. They're idiots. Except these are idiots with long lives. Which makes it kind of worse. Because you know how older people are insufferable and stuck in their ways? AKA, imagine a long life Karen. That is how the Vidyara are, pretty much, in the story. The Vidyara are super hardcore Karens. And if you know what Dan Heng did, not to spoil, because it is current patch content, and I don't like to spoil current patch content, they're super mad at Dan Heng for trying to change their ways. My favorite part of the event is, I love the Ace Attorney parts. That was unexpected. Instead of having a teapot, you're gonna have a world. Well, it's not actually, we influenced the world. Actually, I can't wait for player housing. It's not a matter if, it's a matter of when for that too, and I'm gonna be so excited when that happens. It's gonna be a long life crisis. It's fine, they have several hundred years to ponder. They won't, they're gonna be so stuck in their ways and not think about stuff until the policeman gives them a ticket. And then they become a sovereign citizen over it. And it is voice, that's what makes it so good! I thought it wasn't, because the museum one wasn't. Oh, I have to have at least 26 items, right. Let's see. Get 26 items here. Well, I mean, hold on. Maybe we can. The museum one was for the main quests. I don't remember. No, that wasn't a. Oh. I don't recall that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. Can't wait for the Monopoly of. Oh yeah, weren't they gonna do some? Oh yeah, they were gonna do something weird and different with the SU, where it was like chess. They described it in the live as chess, but it clearly wasn't chess. But then again, they couldn't say the names consistently of the characters either, so. You know, it's hard to say. Really hard to say. No. Stop it. I thought there'd be more like yellow stuff, but no. Okay. I think there would be more like stuff that goes on yellow, but no. It doesn't. How tiresome. So that means I have to, okay. I see how it goes now. Yeah, main quests were voiced. I remembered a lot of it not being voiced. I'm gonna be honest, I barely remember it being voiced at all. Tomorrow's the SU if I can. Maybe it's because I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, it's not till the 9th. Hold on, let me go back and let me double check that, because we saw in the thing it was the 9th, for a fact. I could be wrong, maybe it's the 6th, but we'll see. Or maybe in the EU it's different, because y'all get things earlier. So maybe. Let's see. Oh wait, it was right there, I'm so dumb. I'll be honest, I'm less excited for the event and more excited to get the path of propaganda. I'm excited just to see changes to the SU, because it does need to be revamped a little bit. The 6th. Oh, it's the 6. I thought it was the 9th. Dang, we're getting so much content for this thing. It's kind of crazy. So that is in 2 days. Dang, there's a lot of content. So I can propagate these. Ayo, 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 let's go. I love it. I like you both. I like your face. I like her a lot. It's valid and correct. I thought it was the 9th. Propagate some bitches. And hookers and fentanyl. Well, I guess thanks to, you know, our new shop that we have now. You know, it's gonna be like that. Alright, so. We're going to definitely need all these. I'm just curious how that, you know, that opens the door to new characters, right? Following the propagation path. What about the propagation Aeon? Oh, I'm actually excited for that, unironically. Like, unironically, I am stoked. Wonder what that class will do. But then again, there's classes you can already do in the game that don't have characters with it, but still, it opens up the door to it. That way you could. Like, the option is there. If you want. Or maybe... You gotta get all these items on here. We also need to find a spot for those stackies. Obviously, it's begging doing the stupid boxing. Go away, Clippy. It's begging this. So then we do... Oh, well, that won't work at all. So clearly we can't do that. I hope they add the remaining playable paths to SU because we still don't have Harmony. Oh yeah, we don't have Harmony. Oh yeah, well I count Elation and no, those are mostly follow-ups. Yeah, you're right. I'm curious to see. Maybe if I like do it like this. How in the world are we gonna get 26 items on this thing? Oh, you right now. Like here? Okay. These should count for like 3. I don't know why they only count as 1. And with a lot of determination, a lot of forcing. I think we should go the IKEA method. That's just me, where you just break it. You break it and send it and go found it like that. We're still short 6. I don't honestly think we honestly don't need all these rugs. We need 2 of the rugs, but we don't need them. Right, like this. And then... Okay. Okay. Now nothing can go on top. How about like that? Okay. Can we stack rugs on top of rugs? Or is that too rugception for this? Okay. Maybe we can, like, get away with 1 more rug. And then we stack. Oh. Right, and then... La la la! Oh. Ooh. My brain. It's spinning. spinning, it's turning. There's things. Ha 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 ha! And we have room for nothing because we ran out. You know, go ship it as is. At this point, we're aiming for doing it without the help of Clippy, sexy Clippy, I guess. Do it. If the customers complain, they can lick my photocopy my sack and send it to them. Have at least 9 large goods. Okay. That's 1. There's probably a better way to do that. And yes, I love brute forcing things. Why? Because if it didn't work the first time, by the 100th time it should be loosened. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's see. Oh, is this not considered large? Okay. I ran out of plants! Oh. Does a carpet count as big? Okay. I ran out! Right. Cease. Oh. This should count as big. This should count as big. I guess perhaps we don't need them. This should count as big too. Because, yes. I need more plants. It has tabs above to filter the items. Oh! Oh! Thank you. I forgot. Why does it even give me the option? First of all, that's not small. This thing is bigger than the plants, but the plants are considered big. Alright, let's try instead. Only room for 1 carpet? Well, that's a problem. I know, right? How about... Let's see, 1 carpet. Oh, wait. Ah, that stupid box thing again. I hate it. Why does it always have to be boxes? Always forever with them and their box obsession. Honestly, box obsessed. The lot of them. Every single one box obsessed. I swear to God, I hate it. Send it out. I don't like it when they make me do box solutions. It's so boring. It's so Clippy-esque. Man. Oh, hey, champion. What's up? How's farming the Moogle Trove treasure thing? You doing prey like I am? Putting on a good show while letting the cutscenes roll and letting the rewards come in for that Fat Cat Parasol. They have a lot of good stuff this event in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeesh almighty. Fill it up as much as I want. Oh. Nah, nah. 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 Get some buns and a face. 1. They're making Sultana mad. Do I need to give him? Nah, it's okay. I got it. Nothing I can't handle clearly. Right. Okay, so we got all. That should definitely give me most of the rewards I've been missing. I kind of completely forgot about custom orders completely.
Let's get to work.
Alrighty, we got all that. Oops. In a lot of room. Do I wonder if I'm wondering just trying to pull for another Den Hong. Alright. So let's collect the rest of the guild benefits. Ooh, I finally get to change my wallpaper. Getting all the monies. Yay! I get to change wallpapers. Alright, let's try it. Oh, that already looks so lovely. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Charge your phones, people! My pulls are fantastic. Well, I haven't pulled yet. We're gonna pull in cookies. But actually, do I have enough for more pulls? This is just a nice change of pace from seeing the Saturn thing all the time. It's just like, it's like a breath of fresh air. My complaint with this is that I wish icons. Oh, that would be so cool. Well, I mean, they changed up the messaging with you customizing that, so maybe. Oh, you can make your icons look so cool. Like, you know how if you buy a theme in phones. For those who don't know, my phone, my favorite Sanrio character is Pom Pom Pudding, which is a cute little chubby yellow dog with a butthole. Okay. And so my theme is on my icons are mostly Pom Pom Pudding themed. So it'd be cool if you got like for example a Kafka theme, and then all the icons like are Kafka related somehow. And that would be so cool. Hell yeah, definitely do, champion. Do I use the stickers they add? No, but I don't message anyone, I'll be honest. Let me see. Let me use Yiki as an example of the kind of stickers. I'm on it. I heard we don't have the MySpace, whatchamacallit sticker yet. The Bronya one that she sent, and I'm kind of mad about it. Oh, these are so good. Oh, these are so good. Where's my Bronya cheap sticker? With the, like, glitter effects. Oh, I love the Welt one. Oh, the Wubbaboos. Ooh. Aww. Oh, these are so cute. The Yukong one's a mood? Where's the Yukong one? Maybe I skipped over it because I was looking at like all of them in general. Let's keep our eye out. Oh, the Psy one. I remembered seeing a lot of it in the event. It made me so happy. Oh, the good job one. That's so cute. She's just so delightful. She is very much delightful. I love these. Especially the frickin' pom-pom ones. The pom-pom ones without fail. Like, get me, and I love it. To the other me. And Sarah sent a chicken at me. Okay, let me see. What was that that I got? Receive a sticker from a trailblazer of the opposite gender. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Now, we still have more of the event to do, however, we have, like, I want to play some cookies tonight. Some Cookie Run Kingdom, and there's only a half an hour of it left. And we have a lot of story to watch, which means it is fully voice acted. Now, for those who don't know, what is Cookie Run Kingdom? Cookie Run Kingdom is a beautifully voice acted game with a story where, yes, you play with cookies, but god dang, they put way too much effort into this game than should be possible. And I like it, and I have a lot of pulls to do, and by streamer law, I'm not allowed to pull anything unless it's on stream, except for Honkai, because screw you guys, I'm allowed to pull the moment I get a 10 pull of something. And then I'll say, oh my god, look what I have, me, when I get on stream. But anyway, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off pre-rolls, and we're gonna have some time for cookies. Yeah. So, BRB, okay? awesome. I just woke up, spent 11 hours trying. Bruh. Oh, hey, Fairy. Guess what? Guess what? I'm an artist animator now, too. If you saw my latest TikTok, you can see why I call myself an artist now. I'm now an artist. I am now literally one of you. I'm gunning for your job. And soon, I'm gonna be an artist streamer. And I am going...
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Those badonkers are not innocent, Your Honor.
Aw, gee. I was like in my hotel room, TV.
That's perfect.
I checked in right after lunch.
And the hotel is direct 21. I'll go back to the Flower Sansa shirt. I need to... Oh, no. Alright, let's do the flowy one. This isn't it. Then we'll go back to the next one. It's like... Oh, I don't even remember which one it was. My brain's kind of... now that I know how to do it. Now that I know how to do it. Hey, don't hate on my ability to read, thank you. It is a gift and a curse at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh god. No, it's today's day, hence why... Oh! It's 6/9! 69! It's nut day! It's nut day! It's nut day! It's nut. That's what I named my shotgun, except it's loads of kind.
Play of the game.
Are you guys telling me that that wasn't blocked the entire time? I could have gone right up the stairs. Are you telling me? I just got up the stairs? It wasn't blocked? Real people food. And now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty... You saw that, right? When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. Spooky! Spooky! Come on! Now I hope you charge back. No, again, I do sincerely. Hey! Don't you laugh at me! You eat caca! How do I hide? I hate babies! How dare you laugh at me? Is that what it sounds like when I enter people's streams? Is that what it sounds like on the other end? I don't like it. Normal team. Because why do we listen to that? I'm not playing the max difficulty. It's all the same rewards anyway. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was talking. Oops. Alright, so let me just fix myself here. Alright, from one gotcha to another because I totes don't have a problem. No, no, no. Alright, so let's go here. Hopefully we don't have to download too much. Alright, so this game is so special. And it has so much heart. So much heart. I enjoy. Also, I kind of mess with the size too much, so I forgot what size I was at. Oh my gosh, so I want to get some stuff done. I kind of spent too much time in Honkai, But it's okay, I have fun. It's not my fault that Honkai has too much content. Now, let me just do some, oh god. Do some quick, whatchamacallits? My people need to work. Otherwise, they don't eat. So, we're gonna have people, what am I supposed to do here? I think I need shovels. So now they're gonna make shovels or saws? Shovels, because I forget. Make the jellies. And we're gonna be doing pose. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of wood already. See, this is what happens. You don't stay on top of it and boom, you're broke. It'd be like that. You're still lurking? Welcome back, just for you to go back into the lurk. I salute you and thank you for being here, Muffin. Even if you are a Sampo stan, but it's okay. You're allowed to come to the cookout just because I keep on forgetting to lock you out. So by forced willingness, I allow you to stay. And heck yeah, here we are. 360 something, whatever the thing is, I forget. And we're gonna look at some story. There's quite a bit of story we gotta look at. Because I learned how to upgrade my guild, which allowed... Ooh, which before we do that, we gotta look at PvP. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's support. Oh, I have like no money either, dang. Really am broke, huh? Alright, so let's see how the PvP side's going. Do we have anyone we can fight? No. Honestly, Kingdom Arena is way easier than Super Mayhem. I literally can't. Anyway, let's fight these people real quick. Just because I can.
I will bring us victory.
Also, did you know that if you give people certain cookies have their shit animated? Like animated, not just cartoons? Like game-wise? Kinda crazy. What's keeping them alive?
I will not falter. I will not falter.
Gosh, what is keeping this peppermint alive? Probably their freaking relic or their treasures. Why are my people almost dead already? I'm gonna say, what happened to my healers? Why'd they die? And why are my DPS almost dead? Jesus, this peppermint.
Share this victory with my sisters.
Jesus. Alright, so let's see if we got a refresh, if there's anyone we can fight real quick. I won that just through sheer level difference, but if we were closer in level, I would have lost. Now what's this? Hey yo, we need more of those actually. Let's level up our toppings. Oh yeah, let me show you guys what I was talking about. So whenever a character has this little thingy, only legendaries, we can make crystal jam. And look, this shit is animated when you do their abilities. Look at that. It shows us our little preview. Look at that! Like, why is there so much effort being... Also, I'm close to it, by the way. But why is there so much effort being put into this game? Honestly, and this one also has Crystal Jam. Look at this animation. Like, unironic animation. Like, bruh, like your cookies. Stop trying so hard. You're supposed to be a cute little innocent game, not this behemoth of a thing. Oh, so let's see what else we got from here. Alright, so we're gonna have the people do this real fast. I will have them auto. Because this one I'm like, I don't feel like pressing. Where is the thing? Put this in right there. And then we can level up my cookies toppings, because that's honestly what's holding me back. I have legendary stuff to give them. Oops. I have legendary stuff to give them, but not enough level up stuff. But here's the problem, the stuff they have currently is leveled, but if I give them a legendary, it's going to start over at 0, and it's going to take away power I need to keep up with my arena. So, unless I get like a substantial amount of topping increase stuff like that, I can't give them new legendary stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be deficient lower relic stuff. I just can't wait to get more Crystal Jam and see the animations all the time. And then after this, we'll do all the pulls. Okay, I'm gonna lay down and recharge. Aw, okay. You have a great one, Ark. Ark, you were here quite a long time today. Thank you. Thank you for being here as long as you have. Like, I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, because I know usually you're in and you're out earlier, so mwah! Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. I know work. Aw, Doom Potato. That's Peaceful Potato with an asterisk to you. Also, if you're running the Moogle Treasure event, good luck. Hopefully you get... I plan on getting a lot of things from that event, so it's for me, it's gonna be nothing but pray for the next however many weeks it takes for me to get everything. Oh yeah, there's an event! Yeah, there's a Treasure Moogle event where you get a Fat Cat Parasol and a lot of freaking really good mounts and some good hair. It's really, really good right now, so definitely check it out. Usually Prey gives the most amount of the well, forget recharge. Time to pray run? Oh, damn. There you go. Hey, put on a good show. Hey, you can watch me, Ayo. Peace signs. Or put on Golden Girls like I do. Either or. Just your friendly reminder. It's gonna be, the Moogle event is gonna be until the next patch, so whenever, there's a lot of stuff. When I say there's a lot, I freaking mean it. There's a lot. Alright, anyway, time for some gotcha pulls! Before we watch the story. Oh my god! How dare you? Thank you for being a friend. Oh my god! Am I at least, Rue McCallahan good? I mean, I'll even take B. Arthur good. She's pretty good. Either one of them at least. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, costume polls, prayers, hopes and prayers. I really want the Pink Mermaid so bad, but right now I just want anything I don't own because this sit's been giving me so many. It's not a legendary, but at least give me something I don't own. Someone I preferably already play. So we can spice it up a little. Alright, not bad. Did I get this one? I know I got this one before, but I don't remember getting that before. Ah, sigh. Ayo! Oh my god. Shroomy! I love this costume for Shroomy! He looks so good. Oh, well, this is at least it's new. I'll never not take new. Alright, hopes and prayers! Please! 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 Oh. Oh. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Hopes and prayers, hopes and prayers. Well, who is? Betty or B. Arthur? Please, 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 please. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Please. What's this? Oh. I mean, I have that one, and I use them sometimes. I guess. At least it's something I don't own. At least, and it does actually warrant its status. Unlike frickin' Sorbet Shark, where it's just a hat. And they called that epic. Heck no, it ain't. That's not epic at all. That's an epic fail. Oh no, this game has beautiful animation. Like, this game is gross with the effort it puts in, and I freaking love it. That's why I play it. I adore it. More summons? Heck yeah, more summons. Right now we're getting treasures, which pretty much are extra like little buffs to help our people. Which is pretty cool. And right now it's giving me a lot of caca. I want one of these 3, and so far one of them is yet to ever drop for me. A lot of these stupid tails and a lot of those little coin purses. Ayo, I actually used that. Ayo, let's go. I actually use this and we get to level it up, so ayo. Overcooked cookies, too bad there aren't any sample cookies. You sound like... I use these too, so I am too mad at that. Alright, let's go in the event gotcha pool. Let's go. Oh, this is already a caca one. I'm skipping ahead. If there's only one cookie, it's caca. Caca cookie. Yeah, it was caca. If there's at least 2 or 3, I'll show it all. But if there's just one, like this one, this event gotcha literally hates me. Even though it's been really weird. It's weirdly really nice to me, or really hates me. Oh, now this one's gonna be good. We got hearts! Okay. Aw, you one of the real ones. You one of the real ones, Muffin. Alright. Okay. Hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers! Alright. Coral Cookie's really good. Like, she's been topping a lot of lists and it shows.
One must always plan several moves ahead.
Who's this? Who's this?
Oyster cookie. I believe that no further introduction is required.
Oh, shit. That's kind of a big deal. She's really a big deal. Your Ice Almighty. Your Highness? Your Highness? Bro, right? Damn. Cookie Runner. Old cookie, I haven't seen some mold on it. Shut up, Muffin, you bow! This cookie is like on a top of a lot of lists. She's the reason. Well, there's a floaty guy star cookie that's worse, but well, I mean worse isn't better. But goddamn, Your Highness. Also, how you doing, Zion Spartan? Ayo, yo, Cookie Run. Exactly, Tanaka. Exactly. You know I love me my cookies. Old. Same. She the sugar cookie, if you know the sugar cookie. M'lady? M'lady? Ma'am. Takes off cowboy hat. Ma'am. But yeah, we're doing quite a few pulls. And then we're gonna we're gonna jump into story. Yeah. I always try to find time for cookies, unless I get really lost in something. Zion, you're too if you don't know, you don't know. You're too young. You're too young to know, Zion. Ask your mom or wait till you get older. Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Alright, so we still got quite a few more 10 pulls to do, so let's continue. Then why'd you ask? Was it good? Was there only 1 or 3? Well, this isn't so bad, I suppose. Alright, let's go. At least it broke the table. So it's not an immediate skip all. Okay. Okay. But in cookie context, literally what it means. I know my video games. I salute you, Muffin. I salute you to know. Heck yeah, it is. Literally, my character, or my avatar, is based off my Final Fantasy XIV character. Oh, so close. So close to that promotion. You tease me so. Also, if you haven't charged your phone yet, be sure to charge your phone. Tease me. Literally 1 away. Same with frickin' Peppermint Cookie. Or wait, or did I already go over that threshold? I don't remember. Anyway, another temple! Alright, these are 2. Alright, not so bad. Alrighty. I never played it, I always wanted to, but it costs us. That is MMOs though! That's all MMOs! Have you ever played WoW before? As someone who used to play WoW, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Not every game can be like Guild Wars, which, by the way, how many people do you know actually played Guild Wars? #2. And they barely play it. It's literally that one game that they pick up once every, if not once a year, twice a year. They play it for like a few months and then boom, it's done. Why? Because I try it with Guild Wars all the time too. Terra? No, but Terra, nickel and dime, nuh-uh. First of all, I know what Terra's about. EVE Online? And same with EVE Online. They get you through the frickin' cosmetics. That's where they get the money from. Final Fantasy? You can also get cosmetics and also mounts. But I forgot where I was going with this, but it's better because I said so. There. Ah, caca. Alright. So that's all the 10 pulls for the event one. So now let's see. Let's do a legend. Oh, we can do almost 3, but, you know, not yet. So, let's do 2 10 pulls here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Hopefully I get 1 more soul gem. I need 1 more before I get my, my Black Pearl Cookie soul gem stuff. Phantasy Star Online? Get out of here, Spartan. I'm talking about real MMOs here. It's like saying Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Get out! Real answers, please. Thank you. Next, you're gonna tell me Smite is a real, MOBA. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna be willing. First of all, even if I wanted to pay Apple Arcade, I don't have a device to play Apple Arcade on. And no, I'm not gonna Fweedle-a-dee it. Now Spartan has the real answer. Penguin Island? Or Club Penguin, is that what it's called? More of an MMO than Phantasy Star Online. That's it. Oh! I got a soul gem! Which one? Fire! God dang it! I mean, I would have been so sad if that was frickin' Black Pearl Cookie. I would have been so sad. But no. But at least it's some, I guess. How close am I to the Black Pearl Cookie Soul Jam?
The seas are unforgiving.
Literally 16 more. Literally 16 more. Gaia Online, that's not an MMO. That's a place where you RP. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it. But we got still more pulls to do. So more pulls to do. More pulls. Tempo! Alright, let's see what we get here. Alright. I'm surprised that we got Soul Jam from that pull. I honestly thought it would be more like, you know, zhuzhed up. ZOMG was added way later. So no. It wasn't there in the initial... You know what? It was added towards the end of Gaia Online's popularity. So no. Actually, wrong. Because around that time that they put ZOMG out, that shit was quickly dropped. It wasn't supported for very long at all. They tried. Trust me, they tried. You know what also came out the same time as ZOMG? Their cash shop, and that was the end of Gaia Online, and tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Hashtag was actually there. Literally hashtag was there. Lived it. They also did a hilarious, was it a Mercedes-Benz? No, it was some, like, Scion. Was it the Scion car promotion? It was hilarious. Didn't Disney have an MMO? Toontown. Ah, Toontown. I'll fight you. I'll fight you because I know I'm right. I know my opinions are factually correct. Yours aren't. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. And you gotta bow to the best sometimes. Yeah, now that actually, I unironically want to learn how to work the private servers so we can actually play Toontown on stream. I've seen other people do it. I'm willing to look. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, shimmy shimmies. Good luck 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 shimmies. More. A lot of good luck shimmies. Okay, we got 2 of these. Good luck shimmies. Good luck shimmies. La, la, la. I got a burp. Get the bad luck gas out. I need some cake in that. Actually, there is some cake in this cookie. His name is Schwartz. He's a cup of cake. Okay. Ayo! I'm never mad at more peppermint. Anything to get him leveled up. I am always for it. Or promoted, sorry. I'm always down. I love me peppermint. Peppermint is the reason why most of my shit don't die. Unless there is a very big level gap. In that case, screw you. You're beating on me. It's all ogre. I love it when you're awake. Oh, actually, we can promote him now. Heyo! There's Klee Cookie. Never mad at Pancake Cookie ever. I'm always mad when I see Luchador Cookie. Okay. Okay. Oh. Dang, this thing really wants me to frickin' promote Sea Fairy Cookie. Alright, hopes and prayers, hopes and prayers. Who's this? I don't think it's someone I use. Oh wait! I actually do use him, but mostly in Mayhem. I want to level him up, but right now I'm just trying to level up one team and get their toppings sorted. I'm never mad at T-Night Cookie's a really good unit, so you know what? I'm never mad at that. I'm never mad at that at all. Alright, now is this the last temple I have? Before we start looking at voiced story? Alright, hopes and prayers, last one. Hopes and prayers, last one. I made at that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we get something, anything. I'm happy for soul gems. Either or, I want soul gems. Alright. He doesn't offend me. He offends me when he shows up twice. Luchador Cookie. You offend me every time I see you. Ice Queen, okay. I'm never too mad at Angel. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, you're fine. You can come to the cookout. I feel nothing when I see her, which I guess is a good thing. Nah. It'd be like that. Now, I think we ran out of pulls, so now I can actually watch the story. Is there anything I can do to kind of shimmy a single 1 more 10 pull from the thingy? I can, actually! Ayo! Ayo, let's go! Alright, so we can do 1 more 10 pull. Never mind, He doesn't offend me. Okay, now he offends me. Nah, that's Indiana Jones Cookie. Don't get it confused now. Alright, let's go. Hopes and prayers. Oh, this is gonna be really good. Hopes and prayers, hopes and prayers. Ooh. Ooh, I am hoping for either a star cookie, an ancient, one of the usable ones, please. Not the dark cacao one, please. Not the dark cacao one. I want soul jam, mostly, so I can finally have a pretty animation on my black pearl cookie. Let's go. Hopes and prayers! What's up, Pen Pen? Anime eyes, anime eyes. That too. Lila. Ooh, Lila. Oh shit! Unironically? I think this game wants me to main Sea Fairy Cookie. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the fact that they gave me her soul gem today. it gave me a lot of her soul stones, or they just gave me a whole ass one in my face. But I think Sea Fairy might want to come home and be her. She wants to be my main. I don't know what the hint is, but apparently she's like, me. We're gonna get my soul jam first, me. Okay, I do use her in my main team, so there we are. She's a bomber, but she is da bomber. When promoted, she's pretty good. I won't lie. She's a very good character in her own right. I mean, she's gonna get replaced the moment the Moon Cookie comes home, but she's gonna have a perfectly good place on another team. For sure. 2 teams. I like it. Okay, not bad. Well, dang. I think we have 2 characters to promote. Yeah, I think we do. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, we do!
I cannot fight my own feelings.
Alright, girl. You wanted to come home this bad.
My feelings are unchanged.
Alright. That's quite a jump. I wish my cookie account. Oh, you wish it was. Wait, you also play Cookie Cat? Really? Oh, so hey, fruit salad. Alright, now let's.
Heard the story of the
Let's send you in. Alrighty. I didn't know that! Hey, yo, what server are you on?
Many friends now.
Aw, you do, Cookie. You do. Now, let me see.
Do you know?
Let me just double check everyone's.
My sorrow comes like waves.
Alright, so let me make sure we upgrade her special seafood toppings. Alright, and now... just see right here real quick one. Yeah. Let's see here. Claim all these. Do I have another one to claim? It says I have one to claim. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, it still says I have one more to claim. Where? Oh! Sugar crystals. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what that is. What's the sugar crystals? Oh, those! Okay, that's fine. So close to getting a soul jam, but not quite there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, get one more of those. Let's put it on our goyle.
My powers can't.
I have plans for that. Alright. Now let's just auto upgrade however high it'll go. Alright. Now I'm gonna give it to. Oh yeah, let's read what Oyster Cookie does.
Affairs to the Republicans.
Right, the first cooldown Oyster Cookie's skill will be shortened, allowing the faster skill use. Summon soldiers of House Oyster and increase crit damage. Ooh, she's gonna be good to put with frickin' Twisted Gummy. She summons soldiers immediately, dealing damage. Soldiers will have extra defense until the HP of their shields hit 0. Their shields will also resist knockback and flying. When Oyster Cookie receives a cooldown reduction buff, instead of cooldown reduction, ooh. So she's good to give cooldown reduction to somebody. Man, I've got a bad joke about. Oh lord! But since I lost it to my elder sister, ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna wait. Do I have? I think I have a spot in the I'm gonna be honest. I think Macaroon Cookie got replaced. Because she was the one bringing the crit. But now she kind of got, like, ousted from her spot in the Pantheon. Oh, now that we got this person's, I There we go.
Not.
There we go.
Not.
Oh, I get it. Not.
Not.
I get it. I get it. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me just read what Macaroon Cookie does real briefly. Oh, it stops if it's spammed, so.
Only the chosen may become.
Let me see. Oh, she restores HP. So she's sort of like a healer. Whatchamacallit? Recall it here. See here. Oops. Sorry. There. Oh no, it has an auto protection so it doesn't get spammed. Duh. Trying to debate. She restores HP. I'm not sure who to pair her with, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say my second teams are like a mess. Oh, we should probably double check on the refresh for the PvP. See if I can fight anyone. If not, that's okay. Yeah, we're not gonna... Are we gonna win that? Not sure if we're gonna win that. Level 60 versus level... What am I? 51? Not sure about that. Alright, so I'd say you... We're definitely putting Tea Cookie in there, for sure. Yeah, Tea Night Cookie deserves it. And then we're gonna wait for these spots to open up. I'm not sure where to put Macaroon Cookie. Ayo, heck yeah, we already did it. But, whatchamacallit. But, ayo, that's what the VOD is for, to get your free. Do I have any more pulls? Yeah, no, we already did all the pulls for today. Let's see, actually, we do have gems. But first, let's do the, I want to look at the event, the guild story. Because that's what I've been wanting to do. So let me see, where is it? Here.
Phew, that was close.
There we go.
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright, Professor. But we have nothing to eat. I'm so sorry. You must be really upset with me. Sorry.
You did nothing wrong, kid. In a situation like that, survival comes first. I would have done the same.
No.
The detective's right.
Yeah.
You don't need to apologize.
For once, we're on the same page. Listen to what your professor tells you, young lady. You might be just a student, inexperienced and all. I understand that. But you see, you gotta still believe in yourself. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. If you make a mistake, you take responsibility. That's how you grow, kid. That's what grown-ups like myself are here for. We know about responsibility and growth because we've already made our mistakes, so that you don't have to.
Oh, and you're saying all that even after you made Cream Puff Cookie answer to that stuffy council.
I'm only following orders, ma'am. Just like I said, it's important to learn how to take responsibility. I would have stopped them if they became unreasonable.
With a gun. That shoots whipped cream. Does she? Now I gotta listen to it. Or listen to her talk again.
I don't understand what you're getting at, Professor.
I think I understand.
Nah, I don't hear it.
Thank you. And look, the blizzard has stopped.
We'll be able to move faster without all that extra weight.
Someone said that this voice actor is Constantine.
I see the beacon.
I suggest we follow the wall straight to the beacon.
Oh, we have guild polls
Gates
to
locked.
to
Looks
do. I
like we'll have to
forgot.
find another way.
Thank you for reminding me, champion. Never mind, there are still some polls to do.
Where did Madam Professor go?
Oh, up there! Yoo-hoo! You two look so small from here.
When did she? No. How? So it is true. You
Let me
wizards
see.
really can fly on your staves.
Oh, okay.
Not sharing arcane secrets with detectives, sir. The wall has collapsed here. You can use the rubble to climb up.
Very well. Let's make haste. At least we don't have another rift on our hands.
Oh! Huh?
That shadow. Would you look at that? A giant red dragon. You don't see that every day. Did your book say anything about these things, kid?
No. I think it flew out of the rift. And... Yikes! It's about to attack us!
A crimson glyph. I sense black magic.
Magic. Never a dull moment. Ladies, take cover. It's gonna pulverize the wall.
What do we do? The dragon will destroy the magic city!
Spot on, kid. And we can't let that happen. We need to neutralize our winged guest here pronto.
And here I thought you didn't approve of recklessness, Detective. Though it doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
Cover me, you two. Mr. Dragon, you're under arrest.
Of course you would arrest it.
You won't get to our city, monster.
Take that!
Our spells can't break through.
Cream Puff Cookie, get down! Let's take cover here, quickly.
What do we do? We can't get any closer.
We can't stay here for long. We may not be able to defeat that monster, but we can distract it. In the meantime, you will light the beacon. Think you can do that?
What if the monster attacks the beacon? If it's destroyed, we're done for. It looks like we did do some damage. With enough power, we might be able to defeat it. The detective and I will keep the monster busy. Then you, Cream Puff Cookie.
Me? But, Professor, I'm not skilled enough for...
Oh, thank you. Charge your phone, people who haven't yet. He plays Noctis. Oh, that's cool. Red Velvet, you're just freaking chocolate with food. Oh, true. You tell him, champion. Tell him. You're not a real flavor. You're just food coloring.
But what if I fail?
Oh, Muffin.
Maybe I should distract the monster instead.
Always the rebel. Always different.
Out of the question. Unlike you, Professor Latte Cookie will be able to counteract should the need arise. Well, looks like we've been found. Let's do what our honorable professor proposes.
This one.
Monster! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Who's a good dragon? Come here, boy. Come on.
I love that phoning it in.
All right, it's your turn, young lady.
Right! Julius Extremis!
Looks like we only made the monster angrier. And it noticed Cream Puff Cookie.
Cream Puff Cookie, are you alright? To attack such a young student, that's low, even for a monster.
We need a different plan.
Professor Latte Cookie, Mr. Detective, because of me, you...
What was that? Cream Puff Cookie, run!
Almond Cookie! Professor! Oh no, they fell off the wall! What should I do? I'm all alone now. I keep this
Bruh.
up?
Dragon gives 0 fucks? Exactly.
I knew it. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Genshin people here. A lot. Like literally in the mermaid one, it's straight up Tartaglia. Tartaglia's the prince. Can you believe it? I'm not that shocked.
No! Get it together, Cream Puff Cookie. There must be something I can do. If I give up now, I'll fail everyone. I won't give up. Jellius! Blastio! Jellius! Blastio! My arms are shaking. This is really scary. I don't know what to do. Professor! Detective!
Aha! So this was the spell you were talking about. It does seem quite powerful. Perfect for warding off stronger opponents.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. If you make a mistake, you take responsibility. That's how you grow, kid.
Ooh.
I will not give up! Not anymore! Jellius! Blastio!
Don't lose your wand, kid.
And use your mana sparingly, or you'll run out in no time.
Oh! You're all safe!
Concentrate. You do your magic thing, we'll do the rest.
Think of it as practice. You've done it before, you can do it again.
All right! Jellius! Blastio!
Oh, well. Unfortunately, I didn't unlock the rest, but we will watch the rest whenever I unlock it. Hee hee. I haven't done it yet. You know, I'm working on it. Now let's draw, because I don't feel like pressing the button over and over. Let's see what I get. Alright. We got a 10-minute speed up. More toppings are always good. Okay. A fork. Yay. Okay. Okay. This one isn't as exciting as the other pulls, I won't lie. It's pretty, like, you know. Unless Cream Puff Cookie comes out, which this is the only way to get Cream Puff Cookie, by the way. Which I got a full-ass Cream Puff Cookie here last time. I was just hoping for Soul Stones, but it gave me the full-ass thing, so I'm excited. Gingerbrave is Finn? Really? Unironically? The family Kamehameha wave? Aw, that's actually cute. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm always happy to see more topping pieces. And XP. Like, literally, as I'm getting it, I'm, like, downing it. Like, fervently. Because I'm a dummy that accidentally leveled up more cookies than I should have, not knowing about the Pantheon. Yeah. By the time I was told about it, it was too late. The damage was already done. Would have been great if that was cooldown instead of attack speed. Okay. Dang, not a single, like, Cream Puff Soulstone? I ain't mad at- I'm always happy about topping pieces, but, like, not a single, like, Cream Puff Soulstone spit at me? I'm happy about the jellies, I won't lie. Oh, it's giving me everything but, like, the 3-piece, cooldown, which is what I need. And that for Cream Puff Cookie. Ayo, finally! Whenever you see the chocolate chips, that means I'm gonna get it. Skip it? No, I don't want to skip it. I want to look at it like a surprise. So no. You skip it. Millennial Tree is Zong Daddy. Oops. I didn't even get to play the game. Oh yeah, no, I'm super glad that I got Cream Puff Cookie, like, at all. Because I could have not. And I did. No, I want to play. No. I'm still unsure whether I should fight them, so I'll try it. But first let me level up their toppings.
Still water.
Oh wait, I gotta level them up first.
I shall not back down.
Oh, we can at least upgrade this. Yes.
You know the time is now.
No. Oh, I ran out. Oh, I ran out of money. I was gonna say I still have
My scar.
toppings.
Well, that's
I
a
don't.
long story.
All right, so let me see. Let's see. I doubt I'll win because they have a lot of BS going on. Oh wait, I also have treasures to upgrade as well. I forgot. Or did I? Oh, I'm broke. Oh, you love to see it. Alright. Yeah, this makes the difference, but we'll see. I want to switch this. Just because it's so close. There. There we go. Give me a little bit of an edge. Let's see how it goes.
With this sword, I will bring us victory.
Not sure how it'll go. Yeah. After this, Iki, I promise.
Witness the might of the sea!
I will not falter! I'll rip you to pieces!
Witness the might
I
of
will
the
not
sea!
falter! I'll rip you to pieces!
Witness the might
I
of
will
the
not
seas!
falter!
Oh. Damn. I thought this would be a complete... I thought this would be a shutdown on mine, but... Do you have any background music playing?
Another chapter to my story.
Besides the game itself? No, why? Why do you ask? Aw, really? Stop, you're making me blush. Thank you. I tried. Thank you. I thought I was gonna lose. Then again, the only time you're gonna lose is if you see this star guy and this moon girl together. If they're together, psh, you just gotta pray. Well, thank you. But yeah. Yeah, this is the background song that I changed. I like this song. For my kingdom, it makes me happy. I would keep playing longer, but unfortunately, I already overextended my time. I am so sorry. I would keep playing, but unfortunately, until the day I can do this full time, I have to go to work. So thank you for joining me today. Please follow me on all the socials if you've not already. We will be doing more Honkai Star Rail and cookies tomorrow, and if time permits, I doubt it, Baldur's Gate. I know. Baldur's Gate seems to only be a Friday thing, because that's when I don't have to sleep.
Yeah, you did overextend.
I really did. I like you. You come in, you compliment me. I like you. Where are you little cutie? Where are you? Which one is yous? Which one is yous? There you are. There's you are. Mwah. Oh, you're poopy. I kissed the poopy. It's fine. I'm allowed. Oh, thank you, Cheese, for the follow. Thank you. We will see. Because usually whenever she raids, I have the one friend that like never streams, and I'm like, ayo, let's go. So let's see. Which one of my friends are able to raid? Let me see. Let's see how long. If it's not Eri, we're gonna do Mari. Let me see. How long? Usually she doesn't stream for very long. After I raid her. She literally just started. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're definitely gonna raid Prairie! Freaking, I just started playing this game. Isn't it fun, right? This game is so special. I thought it was gonna be a silly game about freaking cookies, but no, this shit takes itself serious, but in a good, classy, beautiful way. And I am happy, and honestly, I've been hooked. I've been hooked. By the way, vanilla server AO. Also, how do I... Prairie, perfect. There we go. So we're gonna definitely raid Prairie Airy. She's playing Minecraft. I know we all into the Minecrafts. Love to see it. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna do Honkai first and then Cookie second. I really need to continue the story, but I get so lost in so many pools. I can't help it. I get lost and stuff. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Thank you for all the follows, raids, subs, all that stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll actually do some story. Hopefully. Anyway, have a great day. Oh yeah, shift change. That is going to be the raid message. Shift change, or whichever one you want. But usually I say shift change. Anyway, have a good night and bye-bye.